rockin' Barbie, you can sing along. Cause with her boombox, you can rap a song.
This Barbie's cool from her head to her toes, cause she's got the most happening clothes.
This Barbie's the hottest, that's what I found. Cause her boombox plays a real rap sound. You can rap a song too.
With Rappin' Rockin' Barbie.
And a Rappin' Rockin' crew.
Rappin' Rockin' Barbie doll and friends each have a boombox, Energizer brand batteries included, dolls each sold separately.
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
You've got the longest hair ever.
Totally hot, totally cool, totally hair Barbie. Comb it out, add some depth, gel it, scrunch it, now you're set. Make it fun, make it now. Hair so long, it's totally wow. Totally hair, totally hot, totally cool, totally hair Barbie. You've got something special. Whoa.
Totally Hair Barbie doll has blonde or brunette hair down to her toes and comes with depth styling gel, dolls each sold separately.
Sean! Sean! Lunch!
Food.
Sonic the Hedgehog pasta from Franco-American. What are you playing for lunch?
You want a piece of me? You want some of this?
Crash is back, and this time he's behind the wheel. Crash Team Racing. 25 hairy tracks, over 12 playable characters, and all the turbo boost and TNT crates you can handle. Plug in the multi-tap and up to 4 players can go bumper to bumper. And remember, buckle up.
Is there a problem, Granny?
PlayStation.
8 times more power. 8 times more ammo. 8 times more trouble. Nerf Master Blaster double barrel pump action power.
Anything is possible when you look this cool. Cool blue Barbie, she's cool new. Blue nail, blue streak, streak a cooler too. Extreme green skipper, make green scream. Now green's not the same old thing.
Pink is for girls.
No, perfect victory for nothing. She's gonna have a cool blue body.
Hello friends, how is everyone today? Happy Sunday, the day of our Lord. How is everyone? Oh my god, I should have my mouse for my laptop, but that's okay. That would make things easier, but that's fine. I like to make things difficult for myself. Lewis, how are you? Palm, how you doing? Hell yeah, we in it. Hey Edmund, how's it going? Happy early birthday. Belle, how are you? Kelly, welcome! Glad to have you. Welcome to the first stream. I hope you like the final scene. Saltiest Tea, hello, hello. How are you? Centane, how's it going? Oh my gosh. Louisa, how are you doing? Ira, how are you? How's your Saturday? I'm glad you like the waiting screen, Centane. I need to make one for like a BRB screen, but I've forgotten what font I used. But that's okay. That's okay. You know what? I don't have to be a perfectionist about everything. Just because I feel like I want to doesn't mean I have to. Hey girl, it's Starlighters, the theme. It's so good. Also, let me know how the volume is. Hopefully it's okay. I just went to the National Mustard Museum. That's so cool, Palm. I'm jealous. I am so jealous of you going to the National Mustard Museum. I love a niche museum. Amber, thank you. I just dyed it the other day, and I did it myself the very first time. I think it came out okay. Don't look at the roots, but I think it came out okay overall. Always trying to shoot me. I'm sorry, I'm shooting you with, like, affection and acknowledgement. Like, hey, what's up? Deanna, how are you? You got your hair done yesterday, Belle? What color? How does it look? Robbie, hello. Looking forward to Final Scene. Never played it or seen anyone else play it. It is a good one. I actually haven't played this that often. I was booting it up, and I only have like 7 hours in this game on Steam. Like, it's a short game, but like that's probably like 2 playthroughs, which is bananas. Here is something for your vernacular. We just had a shower in my area, and before that was a peenie wally? What in the dickens is a peenie wally? And have you just made that word up? Thank you, Robbie. Yeah, I hit 4,000 subscribers the other day, so thank you all. I appreciate it. A new video is coming out very soon, potentially tomorrow. I basically just have to add the music to it. So that would be cool. Volume is good. Okay, good. You'll have to keep me updated when everyone starts talking and all that, and we'll make sure it's still good. Thank you, Macbetha. How are you? Hey, Manny, hair looks good. You did a great job. Thank you. Thank you. A colloquial term for a sun shower. I need to, like, remember that so I can use that next time. Make everyone think I'm talking about penises when I'm actually talking about a weather event. Great Sunday so far. Just got back from watching How to Train Your Dragon. How was it? Blue. I can see blue being a great color on you, Belle. Amber, thank you. Thank you. Wait, they had a mustard tasting station? That's so cool. Please tell me they had, like, someone dressed up in, like, a mascot costume that was just, like, a big bottle of mustard with, like, a face. I want that to be a thing. I'm praying they had that at the Mustard Museum. Thank you, Palm. Thanks, Amber. Andrea, how are you? I was gonna play this for the first time today. I'll just eat a breadstick and watch instead. No, I'm sorry to ruin your first playthrough. Breadstick sounds delicious, though. Paul, hello. I live close to the National Mustard Museum, but haven't gone yet. You should go. They have a mustard tasting station, I hear. They did have one on display? Okay, that's all I needed to know. Okay, let's play the final scene. Welcome! Nancy has nothing to say to us in this game, apparently. Usually she's like, welcome to my latest cyber mystery or something. If you're an idiot, choose Junior Detective. And anyways, I'm gonna be playing on Junior Detective.
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wen from high school?
Remember Maya Wen from high school?
We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie, Vanishing Destiny.
Be still my beating heart. Brady Armstrong.
This place has
hubba
been a
hubba.
landmark for almost a century. And now, in just 3 days, it's going to be demolished. I wish I could have seen the theater back in the 20s before it was turned into a movie house.
A movie house. Nancy, are you from the 1920s? A movie house? Who in like 2001 was calling a cinema a movie house?
The theater will be closed when we arrive.
Activist Quarterly.
Maya is covering the story for the university newspaper. Oh boy, a press pass sure does come in handy. Maya told me she has an interesting lead, and we're on our way to interview Brady Armstrong about the controversy now. I know he's one of your favorite stars. Stay tuned. Maya always gets the full scoop. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
The full poop scoop. Okay, day 1, Royal Palladium Theater. The St. Louis premiere. Brady Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, Nancy.
Let me know if it still sounds good, the volume.
Cross your fingers, there's a story behind this door.
Go
Fingers crossed for you, Maya. Go get him, Poop Scoop.
Testing.
Yeah, well, I'll meet you there, Poopy. We'll meet you there.
Testing. Is this thing on? Hello?
Think I'll go check out the snacks.
Oh, yeah. Get some peanuts and popcorn. Oh.
That sounds like Maya.
We all scream for ice cream, Maya? You also want a snack? Get in there, Nancy. Also, let me know if the volume is still okay. What? Where is she, though? Where is she? She pulled a vanishing act, like in Vanishing Destiny, I presume. Hello? Things happen so fast at the start of this game.
Down, the girl goes with it.
Oh no!
Who is this?
Not my little poopy!
Hello? Hello?
Heavens. Oh my gosh. Hi, Fluffy Monkey, how are you? Champagne honey mustard? Now, I'm a honey mustard girl. I'd be down for some champagne honey mustard. I probably should get a move on. Oh my god, not again!
You'll never get away with this, do you hear me?
What do you mean, hello? Wait, what the heck? I can't,
You're
I can't
messing with
scroll the
wrong
thing.
girls.
Maybe there's
Whoever you
nothing
are.
else to...
She's a reporter
Maybe there was no
and
other
I'm a
dialogue
detective,
option
and
there.
we don't scare easy.
This is Joseph Hughes, the caretaker.
Okay, now I
I'm
can
for Brady
scroll.
Armstrong.
Kind of.
Who's this?
Sticky.
And what's all the excitement?
What's all the excitement? Okay, whew, pause for a moment. That was intense. Oh, hey, Candace, coming from Wizard Kitten's ND stream. Some of us are going to pop in for more Nancy. Oh, that's so nice. I love how Wizard Kitten always has those really cool, like, themed stream events. They seem really fun. I've lurked in a couple of them. Love Wizard Kitten. I'm glad to continue the Nancy train for the day. KSB, how are you? The National Ketchup Museum just across the street from it? If it's not, that's a good idea. That's a business idea they should capitalize on. And then the Hot Dog Museum. Just kitty corner. Yeah, why is Nancy giving us the silent treatment? Come on. You gotta explain the game to me. Like, I might be a child who has never played a video game before. I might not know what a video game is or how these things work. What is a tutorial? Alexandra, how are you? The live action was very close to the original. Can recommend to the fans. You know, I actually have only, like, read the How to Train Your Dragon books when I was a wee young thing. Just yay tall. Just yay haul. Just yay tall. One of my favorite things to do in point and click is see what happens when I randomly call the police. Oh yeah, we should try that. I think you do actually officially call the police in this game, though. For good reason. Can't spoil the fact my friend gets kidnapped. Yeah, exactly. Not gonna tell you anything. Figure it out, bitch. One of these theaters. I love this game. This is a good game. This is a good one. Yeah. Nancy was born in like 1920. I guess that is true. Or even like before that, if her first book was 1930 and she was 18. What's 1930 minus 18? Chat, do the math for me. I'm too tired. I'm too lazy to do the math. The cinematograph. Chris, thank you for being a senior detective, a channel member for 18 months. I really appreciate it. How the heck are you? How do you feel about the final scene? Oh, you can't stay but wanted to say hi. Well, it's good to see you. Hi. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Yeah, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. If you want to be a member, it's $2.99 Canadian a month. There's a special video that comes out just for members every month. I just filmed a super special one that I'll be editing soon. I filmed that last night. You also get little emojis, like little texts there to use in the chat. Also, the senior detectives, the channel members, decided on us playing the final scene for this stream. So you have them to thank for it, whether you hate or love the final scene. Blame the channel members. Yeah. I'm trying to get snacks. Keep it down. I can't enjoy my popcorn when you're screaming like that. Aw, Egg, I'm sorry. Oh, but that sounds fun, though. Another B-Day party. You have so many family B-Days. This is the first Nancy Drew I've ever played. One of your favorites. Oh, yeah. We'll see you later. See you in the VOD. And thank you so much. Oh, game volume is good, but your volume is a bit loud. Okay. That's so annoying. Okay. I got some games on the Capcom sale. I felt like a hack and slash would be pretty fun since I'm working on my collection, so I picked up Devil May Cry 4 and 5. Nice! Joseph, go away! Yoshi, how are you? Hi, Mr. Fazbear, how are you doing? Are we headcanning Maya as lactose intolerant? Maybe. The world is our oyster, truly. Just came back from Aesthetic Nancy at Wizard Kitten. Well, welcome, Haley. How are you doing? How was Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon? How was Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon? I love that. That is a very Aesthetic Nancy. Yeehaw! 1912. Okay, yeah, 1912. Nancy's freaking old. She was born in, like, World War I. Pretty sure you can call 911 instead of a long, boring, normal police number. Well, that's good to know. We could save ourselves some time. Did Nancy's birth cause the sinking of the Titanic? Yeah, there's some kind of butterfly effect going on there. Like Nancy was born, dominoes, dominoes, dominoes. The Titanic sunk. You know how it is. Well, you can catch up in the VOD later, Chris. Good to see you. Yeah, look at all those. We got Big Island Mikes. We got Hotchkisses. We got Janes. We got Nancy's with guns. So good. Okay, let's continue with the plot.
My friend has disappeared from Brady's dressing room.
Oh, she's upset.
Heard her scream. I think she's been kidnapped.
Lonnie Manella acting her heart out.
Calm down and tell me what's going on. What's your name, dear?
Don't dear me, you condescending fuck. My friend has gone kidnapped. Oh, I just heard an alarming noise.
I'm Nancy. My friend Maya's gone, and I just received a threatening phone call from the kidnapper.
Whoa. They must have taken you through that secret passageway. Holy smokes. And you're on an inside line. That call must have come from
Oh my god, the call
We
was
gotta
coming
act
from
quick. You check
inside
out
the
secret
building.
passageway. I'll make sure all the exits are locked, and then I'll come find you.
Roger, Joseph. Okay, so my volume is too...
Hey, you. No groupies in the dressing rooms. But since you're such a rascally
my God.
fan, what would you say to a signed
I'm
autograph
Brady's
from yours
rascally fan. Oh my god, it's Brady Armstrong, everyone. Don't freak out, stay calm. Everyone, keep your cool. It's just Brady Armstrong standing in front of us calling us his rascally fan. Pretty big. 1912, so her mom could have died from the Spanish influenza. And her dad probably fought in World War I. Carson probably, like, leveraged his money and privilege to get out of fighting in the war, though. Like, to get out of conscription. Like, he was probably like, oh, I'm colorblind. I couldn't possibly fight in your world war. And then he went back to being a big hotshot lawyer. I am doing well. My cat is fast asleep. I think that, like, it's very bright in here, so I don't know how well you can see him, but yeah, he's behind me on his little cat tower. Yeah. Yeah, Ham is there! He is there, and he is not square. Stopping by for a big... Maggie, hello, good to see you. It was rad, good. I'm a poopy ally for Maya. No. Pizza sitting out for hours with no refrigerator stressed me out. Yeah, gross. Team Brady Armstrong or Rick, not Astley. Oh, Brady Armstrong. Rick is just more gross. They're both kind of gross, but Rick is more gross. Would have been too powerful for Nancy and the Titanic to coexist. Maybe Nancy's mother went down with the Titanic. Oh my god, all these exciting historical ways for Nancy's mom to die. We may never know. I just love Nancy's distress in this game as compared to Ransom of the Seven Ships. Yeah, it's quite a contrast.
I'm not here for an autograph. My friend's been kidnapped.
Idiot.
Kidnapped? Maybe you better tell me what's going on here.
Okay. No.
I don't have time to explain. The kidnapper may still be in the building. I need
it
to
might
search
be you,
this room.
Brady.
Do you mind?
Sure thing. How can I help?
She may still be in the building. We've got to search this place from top to bottom.
Roger.
Well, Brady's got the bottom covered. Actually, you know what? Nicholas Falcone has the bottom covered. As we shall see soon enough.
It's locked.
Oh, first it's locked. Ho 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 ho. He's having a chuckle and a half. Maybe even a chuckle and 3/4. Damn hysterical women. Tisk tisk. Yeah, this is like probably the best game for Nancy's sass. It's so good. Okay, wait. It's not... No. It's behind these, right? I haven't played this game in a while. We're in the back rooms. The secret tunnel. Whoa. Snake was here, as we all know. That is actually Sunny June, apparently. Well, if you watched my Nancy Drew Iceberg, you would know that. Okay, ready for an iconic line? My darling young rascally fan. I swoon for Nicholas Falcone. Yeah, I'm more of a Nicholas Falcone fan, for sure, than a Brady Armstrong fan. We're in the beginning of a YN fanfic. Kidnapped by Brady Armstrong! That would be like a Wattpad fanfic. Cutie baby ham. He is a cutie. He's a little cutie. Post-horn bowling pin and sled. Looks like he's about to do a confusing post-modern performance piece. I don't know. I feel like Brady Armstrong isn't cool enough for that. Nancy's mom? Dead? Next you're gonna tell me she was a spy or something. Never. That would be too ridiculous.
I may have to cut this short, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe.
Can't you see I'm
Oh,
on the
iconic,
phone
iconic.
here?
Can't you see I'm on the phone here? How dare you walk out of my wardrobe and interrupt my phone call?
My friend's been kidnapped. Listen, sweetheart, I have a premiere tonight and no stylist for my star. So don't tell me about problems.
She is absolutely so unfazed. Look between the sofa pillows first, then the fridge. Interesting. Gabriella, how are you? Yeah, the music is really good. Kevin Manthai never misses.
But this is an emergency. I said scram.
And she's like, I'm in the middle of a fashion emergency. Am scray. Teeny bopper. I like your moose. I love this unnecessary, disgusting sink shot. There are so many, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but there's so many random sink shots in the old games. Whoa, look down here, her interactive mug. I want that mug so bad. Taya, how are you? Kate Drew got Spanish influenza and then sank on the Titanic coming back from Scotland to America. I believe it. I believe it. Okay. Whoa, look at this big box. All actors, please wear shoes on stage at all times. What kind of incident did they have? They have to make them have to put up their sign. Who's just out here barefooted on the stage with their dogs out on the stage at the Royal Palladium? How disgusting. Wait, this one Nancy doesn't have a task list, does she? Or does she? I don't think she does. We're just gonna have to ride by the seat of our pants. By our own instincts and animal intuition. Oh yeah, this is what I meant when I said Nicholas Falcone has the bottom covered. You know what I mean? Oh, he's showing off. He's showing off for the girls. Simone. Iconic. This is one of the coolest parts, and we're never going to see it again. I want my secret passages. I love secret passages. Dressing rooms are so cluttered for a building about to be demolished, so they're like, we don't care. You can take all this stuff down with the theater. Yeah, it is a disgusting sink. The way they just left the plunger in there. You've never seen the sink. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of them in the earlier games. Extraneous sink shots. I want that terribly rendered moose head as merch. Okay, I was like, I want the mug. Manny's like, I want the moose head, though. Yeah, we should get snacks. Nancy should get snacks. Although, to be honest, these snacks and that popcorn look like they've been sitting in here for, like, months. Probably minimum a year. Like, that popcorn is like dust. Probably mixed in with actual dust.
No teeny boppers till showtime. House rules.
Teeny boppers.
Have you seen my friend Maya? She's 19, 5'5", black hair. She has on running shoes, jeans, and a black shirt with butterflies on it.
And the crisis is...
She went into Brady Armstrong's dressing room and disappeared.
Good old Charmstrong.
Good old Charmstrong. I don't think you understand, Mr. Falcone. I do not think you understand. Why are you his surly understudy? You tell him, Nancy. That ass! Yes, Esther, how are you? Actors and their stinky feet. Yeah, I guess they're just too stinky. Someone didn't want to wear shoes. Brady seems like he'd be barefoot for no reason. Oh my god, you're absolutely right, Candace. Rancid. Showing off his BBL. Did you see, like, Simone definitely looked like she had fillers. Definitely. She's in the, like, the showbiz. She's gotta have some kind of procedures going on. That's gross, Edmund. Camo shirt tucked in. Booty out. This is reminding me of that murder mystery box. Yes! Oh my god, I totally forgot about that, Belle. That was fun. Yeah, this man, he's iconic. He's iconic.
Who are you, his surly understudy?
Hollywood? The fantastic plastic vacuum? I wouldn't go there in a pig's suitcase. I'm Nicholas Falcone.
I wouldn't go there in a pig's suitcase. Hold on.
To lead the forces of Hadit and slay the dragon of corporate generic.
That's such
Who are you?
Such a good
What's
line.
With the doom and gloom?
The writing in these early games is so good. Okay, so I had totally, I don't know how many of you have watched my Secret the Scarlet Hand Let's Play yet, but I was like misremembering the pig suitcase line as being in that game. Because I was like, I thought Taylor Sinclair said this line about a pig suitcase, but it's Nicholas Falcone said it. So yeah, that solves that mystery. You know what it's like having your best friend kidnapped, Nicholas? It's a pig and a half. It's a pig and a half.
I'm Nancy, but I think I missed something.
It's a pig and a half, Nicholas.
Haven't you heard? The battle is on. There's a human chain forming out front as we speak. But all that can wait. It's obvious you got a situation, so what's up?
It's serious when they bring out the human chain. Almost didn't see him with the camo until I noticed 2 pink legs. Yeah, there's this weird disembodied legs over here. Those shorts. Oh, you don't like how they hug and his patties, you know? Can't believe every now and then they went out of their way to make certain characters thick. Not like every now and then. I feel like one in every game there's a thick character. Yeah, he is thick. The sandals, yeah, are a bit of a choice. Yeah, I feel like, he's not trying overly hard, and that's kind of appealing. Kate Drew died in the Great War. She didn't serve or anything. She opened a can of rations, contracted tetanus, and perished. That would be so embarrassing, especially if she was a spy. Like, that's how she dies. Tetanus from a can of, beans. Nancy, how do you know her height right off the bat? Are you dating? No, I feel like... especially in high school, you're always like, oh, I'm 5'1", I'm 5'5", I'm 5'4", with all of your friends. I don't know, maybe that's just like a girlfriend's kind of thing. Chocolate's so old, people hush at you when you chew it. Ugh. The t-shirt is so tight, the blood isn't getting to his brain, the poor guy. If you ever make a hyper-specific Nicholas Falcone Fight the Power sticker, I know at least one person who will buy it immediately. I think there are those out there. Like on Redbubble, Etsy maybe. Definitely fun, yeah. Having been to St. Louis myself, can confirm that this is the average male in the city. Dang, I need to get down to St. Louis.
Situation? Well, that's a delicate word for a kidnapping.
You tell him, Nancy.
Kidnapping? That's a high-profile tactic. Somebody means business. So what's the demands?
We got 3 options. What? Don't you mean, what are the demands? Wait, what did he say? What's the demands? What's the difference between what are the demands and what's the demands? Is Nancy just critiquing his grammar at a time like this? Oh my god. Nancy, come on. You're like, she's being sassy to these other people for like, focusing on like petty concerns when her friend has been kidnapped, and all of a sudden she's correcting Nicholas Falcone's grammar.
Suddenly Maya's fate is tied to this theater. They said that if it gets demolished, she'll go with it.
No kidding. That'll blast those bureaucrats and corporate bigwigs out of their dream world. Applause for the cause. We need all the help we can get.
Bro, they're about to kill a teenage girl. I don't think this theater is worth it. Nicholas, do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? Never to get some snacks. Tragedy. Who's the thick one in Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon? Fatima. Yeah, Alexandra, you know. I'm 5'0", and yes, it's very much a girl thing. I'm glad you find that relatable, yeah. Kate Drew probably would have gotten mysterious woman disease, for which the best electroshock therapy and lobotomy could not have solved. Oh my god, that's dark. You went to a dark place with that, Edmund. Yes, Peppa Houdini, the origin story game. This was so fun playing it with you all. Andrea, how are you? I feel like Nancy just knows way too many personal facts about her friends in case they go missing. Yeah, she's memorized like their blood type, if they're an organ donor. What is demands? Okay. Yeah, I mean it wasn't the best grammar, but yeah. We're talking about a girl's life here. Yeah, that's what I said.
You must be joking if you think any building is worth more than a human life. And it's a lousy joke, by the way.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I know you're upset, but they won't mess with your friend. They just took her for effect. It's called making a statement.
You patronizing fuck. This is an iconic line.
So this is just a pretend kidnapping. I never would have guessed. Maya's scream sounded so real.
She'll be okay. Trust me.
I'm not about to take that chance.
If you need a phone, there's an outside line in the ticket booth.
That's the first useful thing you've said all day. Humans against the destruction of illustrious theaters. A great acronym. Why is Vanishing Destiny premiering at the Royal Palladium of all places? Like, that seems such a random place for it to premiere. The sass is at 200% in this game. I love it. Me too. Yeah, Grammar Police. The Grammar Detective. The Grammar Junior Detective. He said, let the sacrifice commence. Jason Schwartzman coded. I had never thought of that. But I can see it. I'm sure Moram would be so pleased that Nancy's working so hard to correct people's grammar when she's actively being held hostage. Yeah, right? Like, come on, Nancy. Okay. Well, let's see if we can just call 911. My hometown has a theater they are restoring from the 1920s. That is so cool. I'm glad they're restoring it. Hey, police, my friend has been kidnapped. They're taking a long time to pick up down at the emergency center.
I'm calling to report a kidnapping.
Is the kidnapping in progress?
No.
Hold on, miss. I'll transfer you to the missing persons unit.
Well, it could still be going on.
I'm calling to report a kidnapping. No longer in progress.
And who am I speaking with, please?
My name is Nancy Drew.
Okay, Miss Drew. Now, did you witness this kidnapping?
No, but I heard it.
What exactly did you hear?
My friend went into a dressing room. I was out in the hall. And I heard her scream, so I went in after her, but she was gone.
When and where did this happen?
Just now, at the Royal Palladium Theater.
And what's your friend's name, Miss Drew?
Maya Wynn.
Can you spell that, please?
M-A-Y-A, last name N-G...
Oh, now she's saying, I guess about 5'5".
19.
You guess. You sounded pretty clear before.
I guess about 5'5".
Pretty certain.
Long black hair.
So you didn't actually witness anything, is that right?
I heard her screaming.
Typical
and
police.
I received a threatening phone call.
Useless.
That must count for something.
Fight the power.
Can you describe the voice? Was it a man or a woman?
It was spooky. I think they were using some voice disguise device.
Yes. That'll make it impossible to tell the gender of the caller. Did you notice anything suspicious looking in the vicinity?
Yeah, Brady Armstrong.
No suspects.
Brady Armstrong.
There's a struggle in the dressing room. Did your friend leave anything behind? Her purse? Anything that might have fallen out of her pockets?
No.
No evidence? Does your friend work at the theater?
No, she's a student at Washington University.
Does your friend have any enemies?
Maya? I highly doubt it.
And what business did Maya have entering?
This is a long conversation.
She's a reporter for the school paper. She was there to do an interview.
What about Maya's parents? Have they been contacted?
They're in Vietnam this time of year. I don't know how to contact them.
Okay, miss. I'll file this report. After 24 hours...
I've heard that this is a myth. That's not true. It's just like in media.
Turn up. She's been kidnapped.
Unlikely. With all
Oh, scuttlebutt. That's another good vocab word. Prank.
But this building is going to be demolished in 72 hours. How can we afford to take that chance?
How do you mean?
This guy's an idiot.
Must be holding her in the building, don't you think?
I shouldn't trust Maya's life in his hands.
Keeps her captive anywhere near the scene of the
abduction.
Oh
my god.
Is there anything else, Miss Drew?
Sergeant, I really don't think we can afford to wait 24 hours.
It's standard.
Oh my god.
Unless you
imagine if they acted like this in real life. If they were like, oh, sorry, you heard your friend get violently stabbed and found blood all over the room? Well, I can't do anything about it. for 24 hours, so that's too bad. I wonder if they kept saying Maya in reference to the character in this game and thought, why don't we make the next one about Maya people? I think they'd already figured it out, and I think her name is supposed to be a reference to it, because her name is Maya N. Mayan. Raphael, how are you? Yeah, long time no see. What time is it for you? Thank you. I was just saying that I re-dyed it myself earlier this week, and I feel like pretty good about how it turned out. Nancy knows your social security number, even if you're not American. Exactly. Hello, Mr. Maffey. How are you? Get him, Nancy. Are we allowed to talk about the culprit and the ending or no spoilers? I think we're allowed to. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I feel like that's fine. I will probably mention that at some point. Like, this is a kind of an older game. Although, if anyone is upset about that, if anyone would prefer us to not mention any spoilers for this game, mention it now or forever hold your peace, and we'll see. We'll see what the vibe is like. That's a good question, though. Thank you, Alexandra, for checking about that. Hey, Maple! Nicholas, stop pretending you actually know what's going on. You actually don't. Yeah, all these people pretend they know what's going on. It's like, can you, all of you, just stop making assumptions for 5 minutes, please? Good, hope you've been doing well. I have, like, this week off, because update from last stream where I was like, I don't know what to do. I have like a job offer. I don't know whether to take it. I took it. So I start my new job next Thursday. Yeah, I love seeing the movie posters too. Hi, Ando. How are you doing? Yeah, background cat. My cat ham sandwich. Hey, Casey. How are you? Used to be true, but not anymore. Oh, it did used to be true. Interesting. Yeah, like that. It's such a stupid rule. Like, imagine if they did that for every crime. They are lazy. Exactly. I've had it. I've had it with these cops. Fight the power. Happy Pride. Yes, happy Pride, everyone. This conspiracy goes all the way to the top of the Mayan pyramid, that is. Aye. Yeah, actually the writing for the dialogue for this game and Secret of the Scarlet Hand are like is so good, and there's also a lot of like really good drama and stakes in these two games specifically. Like, this plot has been like rocketing forward, like it just drops in and like takes off like 0 to 100 in like 1 second, you know. Hi, Mom. Thank you. Only 10:30. Okay, that's not too bad, but fair. I don't want to keep you up. And it is Sunday night, so I guess you probably have to work tomorrow. Thank you. I'll see you soon too, Rav. I'm looking forward to it. I've not played the game, but I've watched enough Nancy Drew stuff to know who the culprit is. Okay, no complaints. Okay, that's good. Wish Nancy told him more. So yeah, I guess we're going... Spoilers are fair game. Wish Nancy told him more about the threat and how the kidnapper said he's holding her in the theater, but really Ramsey wouldn't get involved. If the kidnapper danced in front of the station, yeah, parading like Maya's finger on like a little string. like I kidnapped Maya. Dressed up in a little like jester's outfit, capering around. Oh, thank you everyone, thank you. I'm hoping it was the right decision. I'm having some regrets about it, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. First time to get to a stream since, oh my gosh, yeah, that is late. I'm so glad you enjoy the long plays. I'm glad you're here too. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. The Moose Next Door. Oh my god, it's my favorite film. The Moose Next Door. Thanks, Andrea. Yeah, the decision is done, so I feel a bit better about that part. Oh my god, my second favorite movie, Navel Gazing. Hello. Okay, Joseph, not thick. Yeah, I guess Nicholas Falcone is truly the token thick character in this game. Thick. I mean, his ass is thick.
You must be Nancy. The worry's written all over your face. Well, I'm Joe. I started to look for you, but then I figured better to park myself and let you find me. Any trace of your friend?
This is like the philosophy of every character in a Nancy Drew game. I figured better to park myself and let you find me. They're all about parking themselves in one spot and never leaving it. Okay.
I guess the kidnapper must have escaped through that passageway, but all it led me to is a cranky Hollywood agent.
Simone Mueller.
Simone
I should have warned you.
Mueller.
Well, what about calling the police? There's an outside line in the ticket booth.
When did they stop making this a rule, the 24-hour thing?
Thanks, but I already
Yeah, the
tried
pacing
that.
is so good.
Standard procedure says I'm on my own for the next 24 hours.
Standard procedure.
Yeah, it's stupid procedure, more like. Got him. Got him.
They seem to think it might be a prank.
But this theater's going to be torn down in 3 days. Did you tell them that?
They say it's unlikely that the kidnapper would keep her in the building.
Well, I checked all the outside doors, and they're locked up tight. Only folks who
We should be telling this to the
Maya, Nicholas Falcone,
to the police that there's like no way they could have got out. Got that gamer in me, so true. Oh, well, glad to have you, Casey. Thank you. I died it myself for the very first time. The roots aren't the best, but the other parts went okay. You know, it looks pretty even considering I've never dyed hair before. Yeah, I use this product from Bleach London. It's called like Vivid Red or something, and it's really easy to use and gets really good results even for like dummies like me. Yeah, Nancy is so good. The stakes for dialogue and drama are high when it goes on in theater after all. That's true, they gotta be theatrical. Nicholas says it's not like the kidnapper is gonna hurt her. By the end, I don't know if Joseph is aware that they're in danger of dying by wrecking ball, exactly. Like, or Nicholas, like, what do you think is gonna happen if they leave her in this building when it gets demolished? Like, oh, she'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, this is a really good plot. The woeful and sadder plots. Yeah, it's got some tragedy to it. You know what? I can see Nicholas Falcone being like bi or pan, totally. The red hair is very rude. Thank you. Hi, Teller Coy. I hope I pronounced that right. If spoilers are allowed, and answer to your earlier question about why the heck the premiere is here, oh, right, of course. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, the movie posters are so fun. How much time do you think they spend on his butt? They're like, we gotta make it like the perfect level of roundness. Like, it can't look too unrealistic. But we also don't want Nicholas Falcone to not have a fat butt. Like, he needs to have a fat butt, but like not an unrealistically fat butt. I always thought Joe and Dexter Egan were the same dude. I can see them being like the same dude ballpark. Oh yeah, the historical drama is so good. Yeah, those are some good subplots. Hey, Callan, how you doing? Good to see ya. He looks like Bill Clinton. No, don't say that, Paul. Now I won't be able to unsee it. You know what? I actually think he kind of looks like Joe Biden. His name is even... His name is Joe. And not to get too real, but his name is Joe, and he's losing his mind. His name is Joe, and I think he has dementia. He is Joe Biden. Oh. They took Joe's butt, doubled it, and gave it to Nick. Isn't 24 hours only for missing persons and not kidnapping? That's a good point, but I guess like the point the police are trying to make is that, oh, you don't know she was kidnapped because you didn't actually see anything, which is like so freaking dumb. Minette approved. Oh, I'm so glad. That's all I want in my life, for Minette to think I'm rude. Joseph is doing a better job than the police. Yeah, and Nancy. Looks vivid. Yeah, it is pretty vivid. According to Google, it stopped around 96 with the installment of the Amber Alert. So this game is a bit late. Thank you, Callan. Yeah, I love this shirt. It's like printed with kind of like these old like news print or advertisement. I got it at a thrift store. It's such a good find. Is your hair naturally dark? I've been looking for a good dye for dark hair. Okay, definitely check out Bleach London. They have like a lightening agent in the product. My hair is like dark underneath, but the product like lightens it, especially if you use it, like if you dye it once and then dye it again after it fades, then the second time it'll be even brighter. So I highly recommend Bleach London. And even my hairstylist, because I was like, I still go to her to get my hair cut, but I can't afford to get it dyed professionally. And she was so impressed by the color. She was like, you didn't bleach it? And I was like, no, I just put on the dye. Yeah, so, hairstylists are impressed. It's easy to use. I like it. The only thing is Bleach London does not have a high range of colors. Like there's like a red, there's an orange, there's like a couple browns, there's a blonde, and there's a black, I think. But still, like for the results, pretty dang good. He doesn't have a single rational thought happening in his old mind on this day. No, truly not. So Maya's Nancy's best friend, clearly, since Nancy cares more about her than when Bess gets kidnapped. Yeah, we were talking about that. It's so silly. You can tell that a different person wrote Reds of the Seven Chips and was not thinking about the same considerations. Not just looks, but also sounds like Bill Clinton. They just had Bill Clinton on the brain. I guess this was like around the time when Bill Clinton was president. Anyway, looks like any retired president. There you go. Yeah, truly. If you told me Joseph had been a retired or like a president of the United States, I'd probably believe you. Do you think there's just one thirsty employee responsible for the booties, and whenever they present their designs, it's like, not again, Jim? I like to think that they're all thirsty. I like that they're all like, yeah, Jim, make it bigger, pump it up. Say Joe over Bill. Yeah, or maybe like the beautiful love child of Joe Biden and Bill Clinton. Joe did not have sexual relations, but that woman, I hope he didn't. I hope he didn't, if we're thinking about Maya. Oh my gosh.
How can you be sure?
Well, I've only got this one pair of eyes, so I can't say 100%.
Okay, and he's old, so his eyesight's not good, so he's not very trustworthy.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
I was up here in the projector room, sound testing for the premiere.
Nancy, I was just up here in the projector room.
Detective work if you didn't put me through the ringer like a regular suspect.
How did you know I was a detective?
And Maya's a reporter, right? Well, you yelled in my ear when I called down to the dressing room earlier. Remember?
Good memory. She's been working on a story
Good memory
about the
for an
demolition.
old dude.
I wonder if that's why they took her.
Who knows why they did it? The important thing is to get her back. Now, what's your plan of attack?
My plan of attack? Good question. We gotta plan this out. We gotta come up with Operation Bust a Nut. Operation Bust a Kidnapper is about to begin.
Operation Bust a Kidnapper is about to begin. Where can I get an insider's guide to all of the secret passages in this place?
Try calling county administration.
Oh no!
The records division keeps that type of stuff.
Phone calls.
I bet a blueprint would show secret passages that even I've never found. Ask for the original plans, not the ones from the 56 remodel.
That's a good tip. Thank you, Joseph. Agreed. He looks like Joe Biden. Yeah, looks like Joe has delusions. Sounds like Bill Clinton. That's quite a soup. Quite a toxic soup there. I love this game. The writing is really good. It really is. This is how he's spending his post-presidency. Yeah, operating like a projector in an old-timey movie theater. Sounds like a pretty fun retirement plan. I believe that it is applied to have kids who have a history of running away. Oh. Reminds me a little bit of the painter, George W. Bush. I don't know what he looks like. The painter, George. Like, not like the president. Like, I'm doing well, but I'm working my funky little ass off this summer. 8 weeks of 12? Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Just heard one of the managers might want to keep me on. That's very exciting. I hope it goes well and that you're enjoying it there. 1996. Yeah, that's like also, bonkers. That they only thought to change it. They're like, maybe this isn't the best idea. More recently for missing teenagers, the first 24 hours is the most crucial. Yes, they do say that. Tell me if my rating is off. My senses are telling me Simone is a corporate lesbian, but also has some eternal homophobia. I don't know. I don't think so, KSB. But also you can't really read them. Jimmy Carter in the Afterlife. Did not expect to hear the words love child of Joe Biden and Bill Clinton today. Believe me, I did not expect to be speaking those words.
When was the theater built?
Completed in 1925. The vision of one J.J. Thompson. Anyway, I've spent the last 40-something years finding my way around this place, so let me know if I can help.
Thanks, Joseph.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Thanks, Big Joe. Okay. So now we're just let free. Oh no, we gotta go. We gotta go call the county administration. That'll be a whole laugh and a half, a whole barrel of monkeys, I'm sure. Okay, we don't need to read this. What am I doing? Oh, that is important. We don't need to read this right now. He's got the cola from Secrets Can Kill. There is a Sabrina the Teenage Witch where to get back at her teacher that was being mean to her, Sabrina and her aunt. Oh yes! Oh my god, I actually think about that episode way too often. Edmund. Oh my god. I also saw that actor in something else, and I couldn't think about anything else when I saw him, and I just couldn't take him seriously because of that episode of Sabrina the Teenage Witch where his butt grows to like a comical size. Do I not? What's the number of the county administration? Okay, I guess we don't know that. I guess we don't know the number. Did Joseph mention it and I have just forgotten it? Because that would be really bad. Did Joseph mention the county administration number, everyone? Those suspenders, though, they're a look. Hey! Ham is trying to drink my iced tea. Hold on. He usually sits over here, but I folded up his blanket so I'd have more room on the desk, and he doesn't like that. He also really wants to drink my iced tea. Cheeky boy. When I first played this game, I thought Joe was awesome and super helpful. Yeah, I feel like that's everyone's reaction to playing this game for the first time. Oh, Yanni? Definitely. Oh my god. Now he's on the counter. He's about to jump into the sink. That's fine. You know what? It's he can have his fun playing in the sink if he wants to. Oh, he's coming back. Okay. He's coming back to try to drink my iced tea again. My favorite game in the Nancy Drew series, Pro, is Secret Shadow Ranch. What's yours? Never ask for the blueprints from the 56 remodel. Operation Bust. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean the actual U.S. president. Well, that's confusing, then. I'm not American. I don't know the lore of George W. Bush. Okay. Oh, everyone pretend you didn't see that. Nothing happened. What's he reading? What book is he reading? Sam, do you mind?
Any news?
Hey, stop drinking my iced tea. Why? Okay, hold on. My friend just got kidnapped, and I'm like, oh, Brady, how do you answer all your fan mail? Priorities, Nancy. Priorities.
Do you mind if I take a look around in here?
True, Palm. Everyone in this game is gay. Been loving it. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad. Yeah, that's really important for a job. Part of me wants it to be a proper job, but also won't need it since I'll be getting my bursary. Okay, well, that's good as well. Kind of like, honestly, any opportunity you can take to not be employed, if you can manage it, I'd do it. Being employed sucks. These early Nancy Drew games really capture the tedium of real detective work sometimes. True. The original books sprawl and phone calls a lot, too. That is also true. Yeah, there's a lot of just, like, calling the county administration in this game. Checking up, making sure the police are actually doing their job, holding the police accountable.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Me? You think I kidnapped Maya and then breezed in here just 4 minutes later? Where would I hide her? In my back pocket?
Well, maybe you had an accomplice.
Just answer the question, Prince Charmstrong.
Prince Charmstrong. You know you love it. You know you love it, you sicko.
You know you love it. Just keep talking.
Well, I was late getting back from a haircut. This is hard for me. I think my hairline might be receding. It's miserable. Simone's gonna go through the roof.
Cry me a fucking river, Brady. My friend was kidnapped, or had you forgotten? And his biggest problem is that his hairline might be receding. Get stuffed, Brady.
Later, Brady.
Don't be a stranger.
There's a panther. Oh, you're right, Gabriella. I haven't played this in a while. I don't remember him doing that. Okay. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, Paul, as well, for reminding me of where it is. Okay, we need to look around while we're here. Can't look in that drawer? Okay. Can you settle down, Sam?
It's locked.
Oh, it's still locked. Shockingly. Okay, stop trying to drink my iced tea. Oh, he's such a little menace. Since the cops are so useless in this game, I'm going to assume that they are the turkeys Joseph is referring to. I believe that. Turkeys, pigs, basically the same thing. Okay, I'm moving my iced tea out of his way. Hopefully he won't now go to the other side of the desk to get it. Oh. When I was playing this one as a kid, I was terrified of Joseph, especially at that one moment when he pops up right in front of us. Yeah, very scary. He goes full, like, mask off and is, like, a totally different guy. It's freaky, for sure. How are you? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. I haven't, Palm. I was not planning to go because I'm not usually, like, I don't usually like horror movies, but Mary said it wasn't too scary. So maybe I should, but I've heard lots of good things. Can you not go over there and try to drink the iced tea?
Nancy Drew, Simone Mueller, don't worry. Vanishing Destiny is off. We've got bigger fish to fry.
Bigger fish to fry. Like a barracuda.
So you heard about Maya? Of course. I mean, a kidnapping? Right out of my star's dressing room? The premiere is small potatoes. It's worth more to us canceled, or at least postponed. When the news gets out, the whole nation will be watching.
Okay, so there's this whole media stunt, which is big potatoes. Maya may die, but Nancy will finish her interview for her. It's what she would have wanted, I believe it. Link, how are you? Hello. Whoever cuts your hair needs to get fired. Yeah, it does not look good. That style is not doing him any favors.
I'm worried sick about my friend here, and all you can think of is another media event. Where are you from?
What do you mean?
River Heights. Why? Yes, precisely. River Heights. Listen, doll, I'm from L.A. This ain't my first time at the rodeo. We'll find your friend, or Brady Armstrong will, and when he does, every girl in America will wish she'd been kidnapped instead of Maya what's-her-name.
Maya what's-her-name? I'll spit on you, Simone. Also, definitely some plastic surgery going on here. Look at those unnaturally sharp cheekbones. She had the buccal fat removal and fillers, some kind of Botox on the forehead, I think. Simone, there's nothing about you that is real and authentic.
Earth to Simone. This is not a movie. But what could be better for the image of an on-screen hero than to save someone in real life, huh? Agents wait their whole careers for a chance like this.
Oh my god, talking to her is so frustrating. I would be in tears if I was Nancy.
Opportunity. Honey, you've got spunk. Ever consider acting? This girl power thing is red hot right now. Of course, we'd have to think of a stage name. Nancy Drew is so utterly forgettable.
Girl power thing. Nancy Sassmaster Drew. Who's got the better cake, Nick or Yanni? I think Yanni, actually. That's fair. I think I would speak to the manager and see, but because my brain is a bit funky, I struggle with counting out cash. Aw, no, I'm sure you'll be fine. Brady is going to be that influencer that randomly takes a vacation to Turkey for implants to fix his hairline. Oh, definitely. Yeah, they Lisa's hair on Brady. It's so funny. It wasn't good on her. It's not good on him. Yeah, that is very encouraging, Callan. Oh, that's a good point, Maple. That's a good point. Simone and Lori would be besties. I actually think they'd hate each other because they both have such big personalities and they both want to be like in charge. Brady is just like kind of like subservient. So he works well being like micromanaged by Simone, but Lori would want to have more of a say in what she does, and I think she and Simone would clash over that.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Oh, please, Nancy. I was on the phone, doing business. But if I'm ever hard-pressed for entertainment, I'm sure kidnapping would be a real hoot.
Kidnapping would be a real hoot? Cancel Simone. Oh my god, this woman is so problematic.
Joseph says the building was probably locked when the kidnapping happened, and that the kidnapper had to be someone who was inside the theater. Care to comment?
Why don't you tell that little gray troll that I think he did it, just to keep himself from dying of boredom in this old dump. That's my comment.
That little gray troll.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Love ya.
Love ya? I've never heard her say that before. Simone just confessed her love for me. Simone loves me. She said love ya. Do you think that's like when you accidentally call your like teacher mom? Do you think that was like a kind of a slip up for her and she's now like, oh my god, I can't believe I just said love ya to that girl I've only had one conversation with. How mortifying. Oh my god. Love ya. I'm stunned. I'm doing good, home from work and exhausted. I hope you get some time to relax now, Link. Sinner says maybe a couple jump scare type bits, but it's more atmospheric. Okay, that is good. I like atmosphere. Those cheekbones cut more than her words do. Exactly, Jess. She is really intense, and I love it. I love it. The tactlessness. Finally, someone is talking about the work she's had done, the brow lift, the cheek fillers. Yeah, you simply cannot overlook it. Same way as written. Cassinia? Oh, Mr. Mafi, you just changed your name. Oh, fair enough. Well, good to re-meet you. Can you imagine if, thanks to Simone, the nation was plastered with headlines about the kidnapping, the cops were still sitting there saying, we have to wait 24 hours before doing anything? That would be so funny. And they could just be like, the police refused to do anything. Actually, the police would probably be forced to act. They'd probably feel pressured to act in a situation like that. Okay. Let's go find the number to call the county administration. I feel like I'm moving very slowly through this game. We need to make some progress stat or Maya will never get found. Or wait, can we even look at it when he's here? I don't think we can.
Nancy,
he's here.
what's the 411?
The 411?
Come on, Nancy. That's vintage slang. You know, the
Vintage
411,
slang.
the deal, the lowdown.
Come on, Nancy, you were born in 1912. You should know vintage slang.
Oh, the information.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So, humans against the destruction of illustrious theaters. Tell me about it.
This theater's a spotted owl. It's a humpback whale.
Is it?
It's endangered. Illustrious buildings testify to our finest human hours. They should be celebrated, not bulldozed to make way for cardboard megaplexes. Need I say more?
Do you know what they plan to build on this spot after the theater is gone?
Oh, it's very hush-hush. The name of the building firm is Wave of the Future, and the owner is some B. Thompson, descendant of J.J. Thompson, but he's never available for comment. Fishy, right? $10 says B stands for baloney.
B stands for baloney. B is for baloney. Even if Simone isn't the culprit, she should get psychologically evaluated. Yeah, she is like kind of displaying some psychopath behavior. I'm surprised we can't call her dad to get him to pressure them with lawsuits. Yeah, that would be like the smart move. I envy her lack of empathy. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Ew, wait, is from... What's your perennium, Edmund? Simone Def pretends to be an ally for publicity. Oh, of course. And as soon as, like, you talk to her in private, it's very clear that she's not really an ally. Yeah, they truly are Centane. Yeah, some de-escalating. Yeah, I think so too.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
I was outside, harnessing public outrage. Ask anyone.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Fight the power. Okay, so... everyone has an alibi. So what now? Bees, knees, jazz, machine. Okay, oh my god. Oh, I forgot how slow and sluggish this is. Oh no. Okay, reset. Scary thing about this character is that I feel it's so believable. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Robbie. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think I got it. I hope I got it. Yeah. It's in the bag. It's in the bag, baby. We never have to hear this drum beat ever again. Yay! Yippee! A gear! A special souvenir gear printed with J.J. Thompson's profile. Woohoo! Oh, newly refurbished! Boy, oh boy. Okay, let's, explore the theater a bit. Gotta celebrate my bee's knees victory with some music. Isn't there something... Wait. Here.
Ick.
Oh, I can't take it yet? All I can do is look at it and go, ick. Ick. Okay, I'm really making bad progress in this game. I see it as an equivalent to the vapid Hollywood double kiss greeting. Yeah, I'm sure it was intended that way. I like to think that she was confessing her love for me, though. I'd like to think that it was sincere. Weaponized love! Just like Gandhi and Jesus taught us. Oh no. Harry Houdini, the master magician. Zagad, the magnificent. Everyone knows Zagad the Magnificent. Yeah, it is. You're right. It is the first 10 seconds of Sing Sing Sing. I never thought about that before. Okay, good night, Callan. It was good to see you virtually. Aw, thank you so much. I will. Ham will get lots of cuddles. He will definitely have those. You can believe it. Have fun at the gym, and I hope you had a good D&D game. Sleep well. Oh, I don't know enough about zodiac signs to say. But I believe you if you say an Aries. Okay, I need to do some things. I need to actually do some things. Capital U, capital R, capital G, capital H, erg. Okay. An alibi in ashes. Ay. Okay, was that enough? Where's my hook? I don't like the hotspots in this game. Isn't there supposed to be a hook? Okay, Nancy, we get it. You gotta do your performative erg. Oh, did I not leave it out enough? There we go. Okay, that's what I needed to wait for. I was too impatient. Hear me out, B stands for Bob Thompson. It's actually the horse from Shadow Ranch. I think it would be amazing if Bob the horse owned a movie theater. I'd go to, or not even a movie theater, just a theater. Actually, I guess it is a movie theater. I'd go to a movie theater operated by a horse, owned and operated by a horse. You love the music? I just find it too repetitive. It kind of drives me insane. Okay. We should have it. Hopefully Nancy will not get squished or squashed. Erg. Oh, this is so gnarly down here. Oh, it's so disgusting. Oh, this is the best track. I forget where you're trying to get here, so we'll leave that for now. The moves are slow, but the music is fast just to trick you. Yeah, to make you anxious and stressed out. How are you, Kiwi? Yeah, I don't know why it was so laggy. Oh, that's cool, KSB. What are they like? Hillary, that's so exciting. How are you doing today? I'm guessing you're a fan of this one? Okay, oh my god. It's time to meet the one and only amazing Monty.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up.
If I have to. I'm feeling this one. I said I'm feeling this one. Okay, never mind.
Find the ace of spades.
Okay, we gotta find it.
On the card.
Here. Rigged! Freaking rigged!
I'm sorry. Perhaps
you cheated, Monty.
The hand is quicker than the
He's
eye.
cheating! He is 100% cheating.
Find the ace of
Okay,
spades.
chat, you'll have to tell me where the ace of spades is this time. Where is the ace of spades, chat? This game feels like a clash of egos because every suspect is so wrapped up in themselves that they fail to take into account the well-being of a very real and endangered girl. It's so true, Maple. But it makes them such, like, fun characters to interact with. Hey, Half Hero, honestly, could be, like, very likely. The voice actor for Nancy, Lonnie Minella, is incredibly prolific. I think she does a lot of voices in, like, World of Warcraft. She was Rouge the Bat in some of the Sonic games. Goes on. Like, sometimes you'll just, like, watch a random video about, like, a video game, and you'll be like, oh, wait, that's Nancy Drew. That's Lonnie Minella. How you doing? Yeah, the setting is amazing. It's very atmospheric. Oh, yes, Centane, what did you get for takeout? I'm so jealous. Get Nancy some Activia? That sound is horrible. Okay, second. You think this one? Oh! How did you know, Andrea?
You beat the magician.
Yay, we beat the magician. Wait, it's literally beat the magician. Haha.
Your audience will be dazzled.
Flash paper. Bright light and puff of smoke. Yippee!
Your audience will be dazzled.
Can we play again?
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up.
The stuff of nightmares. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, what? What am I doing? I need to get that, like, wand somewhere, but I forget where. I forget what I'm doing at all. I haven't played this in a while. Reed! Oh my gosh, good to see you. Welcome in for the first time. How are you doing today? What's your favorite Nancy Drew game? People without their tetanus shots are not allowed in there. They should not be it. Definitely. I think I was 9 when it came out and I couldn't get past the first day. Oh no! Yeah, I feel like this game would be a little difficult if you, like, didn't have that familiarity. Wait, you get the wand in one of the dressing rooms, I think. Like, I'm kind of struggling, and I've played this game a few times before, but it's been a while, so I've forgotten some things. There was nothing. I keep going here, and there's, like, nothing. There's nothing there. Maybe it's in Brady's, because there's, like, another wardrobe. Wait, hold on. Is there something in the top of this? No. Okay. Yeah, she's in Skyrim as well. Isn't she, like, Lydia in Skyrim? Monty is charming to play the first time, but one of those horrifying things. Yeah, it's so true. A fancy burger. Very nice, very nice. Yahoo. Yeah, another childhood trauma right there. Exactly. Amazing, Monty. Amazing at giving children nightmares. Okay. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. It is so creepy. We killed Monty. We murdered him. We murdered Monty. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else to find in here right now, but we can go retrieve the ick gum. The icky gum. Oh no, Eleanor! What timing? How are you? I'm so sorry. That was when you had to join. And not when we were talking to, like, Dreamboat Brady. Yeah, like, if you were a kid, why would you ever think to do that? To collect the chewed up gum with the magician wand. Why would you do that? Oh, you, yep. Yeah, that was the amazing Monty. Esther, remember his name. Put some respect on his name. The name of the amazing Monty. Can I not go? Okay. Just saw a turtle? I wish I'd just seen a turtle. I'm so jealous. That's amazing. I bet it was a really good turtle. A really cool turtle. Okay.
This one's missing. We
gotta do it.
I can't quite reach.
But what if you try a little harder, Nancy? Bonk. The way it just fades out. Okay, that was fun. One of those ones, yeah, you just gotta trigger it. Just because it's such a good time to make Nancy fall to her death off the balcony. Happy to be here. Good. Either Danger on Deception Island or Curse of Blackmore Manor. 2 solid choices, especially Danger on Deception Island. I love that. Oh, Lonnie Manel plays a character in the Soul character games as well. Yeah, Lonnie does have range. She does.
What's up? Can't talk long. Gotta check on my people.
What's your attachment to saving this theater? You seem so personally invested.
Politics is personal, but with this place, it's ultra personal. My grandma, Louisa Falcone, designed the molds for all the insane plasterwork that you see in this lobby and in the auditorium.
She was a mold girl. Look at those sunglasses behind him. Imagine him in those stupid freaking sunglasses. Also, I love the drink cups that say ice cold drink.
The detail is so intricate. You just don't
see
this kind
these
of artistry in new
days.
Theaters nowadays.
True.
There
but there's more.
no artistry.
I guess the architect
What?
owner guy, J.J. Thompson,
I don't know what I'm
cash
saying.
Before the building was done.
No artistry
he
at
never
all.
paid my grandma dime one. And then he denied that she had ever done the work in the first place.
Should I give him my dime and be like, here you go. Here's dime 1 in honor of Grandma Louisa Falcone. Yeah, didn't she fight the power?
Didn't she fight it?
Yeah, she was the artist type, not a deal maker. I guess she'd never signed any contractual stuff with JJ, and she didn't have the resources to sue him or any of that. So I guess she just had to let it go.
That's a horrible story. Oh yeah, can't forget Lonnie and Miss Clue. Oh my god, that game was so funny. Oh, there are very few walkthroughs at the time, and I had dial-up internet. Dang. Yeah, that would make things difficult. I very much enjoy this game, because while I do dislike multiple characters, that's the point. Yeah, they're kind of made to not be likable, and they're fun in that way. They're just so hammy. Your first Nancy Drew game is Secret of Shadow Ranch. That's a good one. And no, you never got anywhere because Shorty kept keeping me out for picking the veggies. In my defense, I was like 6. Yeah, fair enough. Everyone playing an assassin character in Skyrim is doing so in the name of Nancy Drew. Makes you think. My cousin and I cheated our way through this game. Oh, were you just like looking at a walkthrough? Good, thank you. Good to hear. Traveled to London this week to see Beyonce. Oh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, the work week's stinky, but hopefully you're still riding that Beyonce high. I bet her concert was incredible. Crack thump. I played the Monkey Island games as a kid before I played before I played this one. So I went into all the games with a click on everything with everything. It doesn't have to make sense mentality. That's probably like a good primer to go into the Nancy Drew games because they're a bit easier than that.
She must have been so frustrated.
Here's the kicker. After JJ sharked her on this 2-year project, she was broke. And then the Great Depression hit. She could never afford to work as an artist again.
That's a really sad story. Was she bitter about it? I freaking bet she was, Nancy. I don't think you need to even ask that.
What did she do instead?
Louisa, Mother Serenity Falcone? She just kept on trucking.
Good for her.
Style. Died at 97 without a bitter bone in her body. I think she had a happy life.
Wow, good for
this
her.
Theater holds the last artwork she ever did. Don't you see, Nancy? Saving this place is not just for history. It's for justice.
I mean, like, good for Louisa, like, not being resentful of that, but I think she deserves to be resentful of that. I don't think it's good that she was like, oh, it doesn't matter, just water off a duck's back, that I didn't get paid for this work, and then went into, like, a deep, like, financial strain, but could barely afford to live. Doesn't even matter. I'm happy anyway.
She should at least get credit for her work.
My family has been trying for years, but there doesn't seem to be anything on record that links her to this place. Nancy, could you do me a favor?
Sir? Sir, I'm trying to find my kidnapped friend. I do not have time to do you favors. The audacity. I was always afraid to fall over the balconies at theaters. Oh no, yeah, that would make you scared of that, to be fair. Should we start counting how many times Snugget will off Nancy in the stream? To be fair, I already avoided 1 second chance where she could have had the box fall on her head and squash her. I didn't get squashed. I didn't let Nancy get squashed. When I died playing as a kid, I quit and proceeded to have nightmares. Oh no! Hey, Exy! Oh, one of your favorites! Yeah, the ending is very sinister. We were talking, like, about how high the stakes are in this one. It's intense. How are you, Exy? Happy to have you in here. The America's Next Top Model game. Amazing. Someone should make the ice cold drinks cup as a merch item. I'd buy that. I'd buy that. Ice cold drink.
I think I know what you're going to ask.
While you're searching, could you just keep your eye out?
Nicholas Falcone, can you do me a favor? And fuck off! No, just kidding. I mean, like, yeah, if he's like, keep your eye out, I can do that, Nicholas. I don't think that's too much to ask, you know? There's other characters in Nancy Drew games who ask for a lot more.
Maya's my first priority, as you can imagine. But if there's any way I can help set the record straight on this beautiful artwork, I will.
You're cooler than I thought, Nancy.
Cooler than I thought? Wow, Nicholas Falcone thought I was uncool. He thinks I'm really uncool. Yeah, but hit him with this.
And you're smarter than I thought.
Ha-ha! I got in the last word. He had nothing to say to that. Speechless. Rendered absolutely speechless by that incredible comeback. Luisa Falcone is the best person in the story and deserves the world. Yeah, I feel so bad for her. Oh my goodness. Okay, I feel like there's a few things that I haven't found in here. Inside the wardrobe. Yes, I need that. I love how Nancy has like a sixth sense about these things. How does she know she'll need that? I don't think we ever use the sticky wand ever again. Oh, here's another gratuitous sink. How beautiful.
Hi, Nancy.
So, where will you go after the demolition? Are you planning to retire?
Greasewood, Arizona.
Greasewood?
My brother Jake is there. It's a tiny town with no movie theater, so we're gonna put one on the map. I got some money saved.
Hey, Tig! I'm glad you could make it too. How are you? I was pumping the gas the day after watching your long play of Secret of the Old Clock, and I think that every time that I pump gas, I feel the urge to play that game. To be fair, I'd be rather be playing Secret of the Old Clock than pumping gas too.
The history of this theater is so rich. I'm surprised the city of St. Louis isn't more interested in preserving it.
Well, they are interested. The Historical Society's been working like the dickens to get this place declared a landmark. But someone downtown has been stalling. They're awfully close.
Well, they're not close enough.
Who is this J.J. Thompson character anyway?
Old J.J.
Old
Owner,
J.J.
visionary, wheeler dealer. J.J. loved a magic show. He had this place built with those kind of big spectacle shows in mind. J.J. also happened to love the sight of his own mug in the mirror. You can tell by the way he ornamented the auditorium with his own head.
Gotta go now.
Bye.
Bye. A lot of repeat names in this series. Yeah, Jane's, JJ's, Emily's. A lot of Emily's. Says the man in the sandals. I'd punch her. No, yeah, not even a fight the power. Totally speechless. He didn't even have the ability to say his canned line. Should I be calling anyone else right now? I can't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing in this game. I don't think I need to call for garbage pickup. I don't want to call Ned, and I don't want to call... I could call Bess, but there are quite a few phone calls in this game. Oh wait, he's gone! Now we can get the number. Those sunglasses. Look at that banana. An X-Acto knife? You could stab someone with that. That is an X-Acto knife. Yeah. Save the Royal Palladium Theater. Alert! Citizens of St. Louis. It's happening right under our noses. The character of our community is being wiped out. The history of our city is being erased. Sponsored by Had It. Oh my god, I never realized it has the, like, theater mask in its grasp before. That's fun. Oh my god, I can't read that. Oh.
Administration. 314-555-3309.
That's important. Can we call all of these people, I wonder? We could try calling Wave of the Future, Inc. Because that's apparently the people who own the theater. B. Thompson. Oh no! Tate, I feel so bad! Wizard Kitten is so nice and wholesome. And I'm like, fuck off, Nicholas Falcone. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, not the sandals. I aspire to be as delusional as Joe. Yeah, delusional as Joe, to be so confident as Simone. For nearly 80 years, audiences have been gathering at the Royal Palladium to see the world-renowned magicians, celebrated theater productions, and blockbuster movies. If the theater goes down, part of the unique heritage of St. Louis goes with it. Act now to voice your opposition to this demolition. Oh, that's catchy. Voice your opposition to this demolition? They could make a rap out of that. Democracy is just a phone call or an email away. That's also catchy. Okay, well, let's call up democracy then. Just a phone call away. You got stuck as a kid because I couldn't find Joseph? No, I think I've heard other people having that problem as well. It's clearly like, yeah, he's not easy to find. Yeah, what is up with the sinks? Like, it's a thing in, like, Stay Tuned for Danger as well. It's so random. Like, why do they think I need to see this sink? Okay, let's call the county administration first. Oh, she wrote it down. I didn't even need to take a picture of that. They asked the designers for rooms that gave a sinking feeling.
Hi. I'm looking for the
no.
blueprints for the Royal Palladium Theater. Do you have them on file?
Are you a county employee?
No, just a citizen on a mission.
Okay. Well, we do keep blueprints on file. Let's see.
This woman has such an interesting accent.
1923 and 1956. Do you have a preference?
1923, please. The originals.
Would you like to hold while I retrieve them?
Sure, thanks.
I think something that bothers me about the phone calls in this game is that they're not super interactive. Like, you don't really get to choose the dialogue options in many places. Call them all. We'll see. Maybe I'll call them all. How many? I did get a picture of all of them.
Yes, I'm still here.
Ma'am.
It's very strange, ma'am. They're gone.
Gone? You mean someone checked them out?
Oh, we don't allow people to check them out. You can bring the blueprints to our reading room and study them there, but they're not supposed to leave the building. I can't imagine where they could be. Hold on, let me see if Charles knows.
Oh, Charles will probably know. Would Jane Willoughby or Jane Penvillin win in a fight? Jane is a grown woman, but Jane is a demon. Good point. I think Jane Penvillin is feral enough that she'd win. Should we call garbage pickup so they can collect Ned? You know what? You've got a good idea going on there. Oh, wait. Time for my workout, but I want to make some cake first. Coffee and chocolate or angel cake? Coffee and chocolate sounds good. I hope you enjoy your cake and your workout. A hat on. Okay.
Was he young or
Thanks,
old?
Charles. Thanks for nothing.
Charles, young or old? Energetic is all Charles remembers.
Okay, well, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm working on some things over here at the Royal Palladium. Could you do a search for the blueprints?
Sure thing. I'll put in a find request. Call back in 5 to 7 business
Oh
days.
my
Next
god.
week?
No.
I'm afraid I don't have
Even
that kind
worse
of
than the
time.
police.
Is there any way to expedite the search?
I'm afraid not. The guy who does our misplaced material searches just returned from a month of paternity leave, and he's swamped.
I see.
This is urgent?
Yes, it's urgent, all right. But I'll figure something out.
Why?
Thanks, Madeline.
Good luck.
Why doesn't Nancy say, my friend has been kidnapped? Like, I think they could expedite her request if they knew how urgent it was. The duality of Drew tubers. Jane Penvillin is a little psycho. She would devour Jane Willoughby, literally. That's terrifying. That's a terrifying thought. Maybe they should balance that fist with a hand doing something jokily, like with the Janice face at the bottom. Maybe. I'm enjoying the stream so much, but I gotta scoot. It's 12 a.m. Oh my gosh. Well, you can catch up in the VOD. Ira, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good one. Opposition to demolition by ice-cooled drink about to blow up the charts. By MC Falcone. Okay, let's call Wave of the Future Inc. and see what they have to say. No! Why would you do that? Okay, let's just try. See if this has any results. Have they put like an answering machine message?
We're sorry.
No! Come on!
Dialed.
Come
Press the
on.
number and dial again.
That's so annoying. Like, why would you include the number and then not have like even like a kind of a voicemail message when you try to call it? That's bad game design. Very poor. Yeah, what is her accent? It does sound kind of like an old-timey, very exaggerated Canadian accent. I can see that. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to be doing right now? It's been so long since I played this game. Let's go chat with our pals. Maybe? Yeah, let's go chat with our pals. vaguely Minnesota accent or Dakota? I wouldn't know, but I believe you to know. We appreciate how vulgar you are. Thanks, I guess. Sometimes I try not to be. It doesn't always work.
Need any help?
I always go around the wrong way.
Who's this Simone, and how do you
What do you mean, who's this Simone?
Mueller, CEO of my life. I mean, my agent. Focus on being wholesomely smoldering.
Wholesomely
she says, and leave the rest to me.
smoldering.
So I do. She's been setting up Premier HQ in the women's dressing room. Haven't you heard her snarling at people on the phone?
Yeah, why did she ask that? She knows who Simone is and who she is to Brady. That was odd. Jane Penfillan would win if she had prep time, you think? Let's applaud this place for giving paternity leave. Yeah, that's pretty good. In 2002? Yeah. The true evil of the final scene? Bureaucracy. You're so right. You're so right.
Why are you so interested in helping me?
Well,
out of the good of
Maya
his
was
heart?
kidnapped from my dressing room, after all. I just can't help thinking maybe they meant to kidnap me.
Oh, that's a bit self-absorbed.
How do you keep up with all of your fans, Brady? A big star like you must get hundreds of emails.
Hundreds? Try thousands. All my email goes through Simone. She reads it, she writes back. Control issues, you know? Off the record, any message that says love Brady is just a big electronic smooch from her.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Delicious. You betcha. Can I open that safe in the basement right now? I can't remember. Nancy actually thrives at leaving things half said. Little Jane is a biter. Yeah, I do believe that. I assume the monitor is for, like, ticketing purposes or stuff like that. Oh, no, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stop recklessly clicking. Can we just put, like... Oh, is it spades? Because there's Monty, his whole focus is on, like, the ace of spades? Or is it just... Oh, maybe it's, yeah, these are spades. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. Big brain snuggly. Pretty massive brain. Oh my gosh. Okay, well at least it's not a slider puzzle. I forgot that this one was so big though. Here's time for me to humble brag about having seen this in the flesh when I was in Prague. Pretty cool. Remember buttons? Archaic. Yeah, kids these days will be asking, what's a button? Papa, what is a button? Pray tell. This is actually pretty chill, although it is a little sluggish feeling. Oh yeah, I should try calling the police again. That's a fair point. They might have an update. I don't think that's actually where that goes. Okay, that looks right. So this is probably like over here somewhere. Yes. Okay. Wholesomely smoldering has been my life goal. That's a pretty good thing to aspire to. I don't think anyone would ever call me wholesome at this point. I wish. Okay, that is not correct. And we know that's not correct because I tried it there before. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all coming up snugly. There we go.
It looks like the gears are missing.
Oh, well, what do you know, Nancy? I just got 2 little gears right here in my pocket. Wow! What a mechanism. I love a whimsical mechanism. Okay, we got a long letter here. Why did Nancy sound borderline jealous with Brady and Simone? She needs a CEO of her life. Ned just isn't bossy enough. He's not assertive. Who doesn't snarl at people over the phone? Oh, that's me when they, like, make me talk to, like, 10 different robots. Just to get an answer about something. Simone writes them all, yeah. He's right, though. They were gonna kidnap him. He is right. He is right. Still self-absorbed, though. Okay, 21st March, 1925. That's today! Dear Mr. Houdini, congratulations on your latest unbelievable feat. Never have I seen the crowd at the Royal Palladium so enthralled by a performer. Stupendous! Honestly, I was assured that the watery grave was inescapable, even for a master such as yourself. Really, if I'd had any notion of risking my money, I might not have offered so grandiose a reward. After all, what man is made of money? Isn't that right, Mr. Houdini? This guy sounds like he's about to be like, so can you give me my money back? Oh, he is. My point is, well, I must admit that my cash flow is a little tight at the moment. More specifically, I do not have $50,000 available to give you at this time. The theater is young, but bound for glory. I'm sure you'll agree. You know, in like 90 years, they'll be playing Brady Armstrong's movie, Vanishing Destiny, here. My bank account is still recovering from the building expenses. I'm sure you understand, sir. Simone talking shit about River Heights. Nancy Drew has the right to not know who she is. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I love her sassiness, Jess. It's so good. First time I played this game right after Maya screams, I turned right around and went to find a phone to call the police because that's what I would do in real life. I was deeply impressed. Oh, I didn't go into the dressing room until after I talked to the police. That is such a weird way. But yeah, I also love that they let you. That's so interesting. Oh, that's fun, Edmund. Okay, see you in a bit. I remember kid me feeling so smart for figuring out it was spades. Yeah, I just had that feeling too, Maple. Hey, Fabringer, how are you? Oh, see you, Maggie. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thanks for hanging out. A coloring book with a page with Art Nouveau portrait? That's very cool. It might also be a Muka print then. Buttons used to hold our society and shirts together. Don't forget pants. No, it's a Muka one, KSB. Art Nouveau is an underutilized style that could totally hit with 2020's cottagecore resurgent. True. Very true. However, this letter is an announcement of golden opportunity, Mr. Houdini, not one of gloomy regret. In lieu of cash, and in accordance with my lawyer's counsel, I am prepared to offer you a reward far more valuable than cash. I would like to make you my business partner by transferring 50% ownership of the Royal Palladium Theatre into your name. Just think of it. Together, we can make the Royal Palladium the foremost venue in the world for magic. Stupendous! Didn't he say stupendous on the first page as well? Yeah, stupendous! That's his catchphrase. Stupendous! Certainly a man as brilliant and worldly as yourself will recognize this as an irresistible offer, and realize that there is no need to squabble over the petty details of your reward, or invite the press to make a mountain out of a molehill in this affair. Pretty smooth. Please sign below and return this document to me if you agree to proceed with the transfer of 50% ownership of the theater into your name. In doing so, you will also be agreeing not to sue me or publicly defame my name. A detailed contract will follow. Stupendous! There he goes. I am looking forward to a mutually rewarding relationship with you, Mr. Houdini. And Mr. Houdini did sign. There we go. Mr. Houdini had a partial ownership of the Royal Palladium Theatre. You are very wholesome, you have a very energetic attitude, your voice is soothing, and in general you are incredible. Maybe not smothering, but definitely wholesomely snuggly. Oh, thank you so much for saying that, Cassinia. I really appreciate it. Aw. Oh, shucks. Aw, shucks. I think this is one of my favorite Nancy games. It's a very good one. We've been very much appreciating the dialogue writing. My pharmacy has so many robots and I just have to replace. Please, can I talk to someone? Yeah, I actually remember around tax season, I was trying to like get into my tax account. Look at her like tapping her foot. That's cute. But I couldn't because it had like my old phone number on file and I didn't have access to it anymore. And they're like, oh, to regain access to your account, put in your phone number. And I'm like, but I don't have that phone number anymore. So I tried to call them and there was like no option to talk to a real person. So I just wasn't able to get into my tax account. I still did my taxes, but I just like, yeah, I couldn't like access my actual
I'm thinking Samantha
Canada
Quick.
revenue
You love it, right?
account. Samantha Quick. Oh my God.
How long have you been Brady's agent?
I discovered him on an electric spring morning 6 years ago. He was working the original Coney Dog stand on Sunset Boulevard. It was pure luck. I was craving an all-beef Frank at 7 a.m. He's been the jewel in my crown ever since.
She's unhinged.
Ciao.
Craving an all-beef Frank at 7 a.m.? Lady, there's something wrong with you. Harry Houdini, the inventor of the whodunit detective story. Wasn't that Edgar Allan Poe? Or are you making a pun? Like, who done it? Nancy's just realizing she could have had a Simone making her phone calls this whole time. Yeah, she's like, you mean I don't have to make all these boring phone calls to the county administration? Oh, speaking of which, I was going to follow up with the police. Because we still haven't moved on to day 2. I feel like I'm not making very good progress in this game. Okay. Earlier in Wizard Kitten stream, we were talking about the Frank, Ned, Nancy discourse in the games.
This is a non-emergency
Starting in Train, because Bess and George ask which Hardy Boy she prefers, and if she says Ned, they drag her for Ned being boring. Good, that's so funny. I would never have done that. Oh my god. Good for them. They recognize Ned for what he is. Okay, well, I guess that was pointless. Imagine calling 911 and them just, like, putting you on hold indefinitely? That seems not good. First the Palladium and then the world. A disappointing signature. Welcome back, Edmund. What goodies do you got? I just keep telling the robot to bite me until it gets so confused it sends me to an operator. Good. I love that.
I haven't found anything that mentions your grandmother, but I did find something very interesting about the ownership of the theater.
Well, don't just stand there. Start breaking it down.
Oh my god, he is about to, like, start a rap career. Breaking it down? My goodness. Oh yeah, we gotta say bamboozle. One of my favorite words.
It seems your grandmother
Any opportunity to say
J.J.
bamboozle.
Thompson tried to bamboozle.
Yeah, and?
What do you mean, yeah, and?
JJ put up a big reward for this Houdini challenge.
Houdini
he must have thought
challenge.
the escape was impossible, but Houdini did it, and JJ didn't have the reward money.
What does this have to do with the ownership of the theater?
From what I can tell, JJ had to give Harry Houdini 50% of the theater as the reward.
Ha! Serves that swindler JJ right. Nancy, do you realize what this means?
Enlighten me.
If Thompson didn't own the whole place, then whoever inherited it from Thompson doesn't legally own the whole place either.
Aha!
Someone in Houdini's family may be able to call this demolition off.
We've got to find out what happened to his half of the ownership. You keep looking for Maya. I've got a laptop up my van. I'll get online and do some research. Check back soon.
Catch you later.
He's gonna get
on the flip
online. So not a corn dog stand. You don't know.
It's Joseph.
Joseph.
See this? Come to the projection.
You freaked me out, Joseph. Yeah, you don't know. Maybe they also sold corn dogs. Oddly graphic. Who knows? I might have made a pun. Who did you? I was really bad. I'm sorry. That was worse than your pun. I got a fidget toy that is just a key with a tactical switch and some watch repair stuff. Nice! Oh my gosh, 33 degrees. Yeah, perfect day to cool off in the lake. Have fun.
Nancy, take a look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Maya's
gosh.
trespass.
Brady found it.
This should be enough evidence to get the police over here, don't you think?
I should think so. Give the police a call.
I should
And then you
think
better go
so.
back to your hotel and get some rest.
Just when I have a lead? No way!
I'll just
I've
chug a
got to
few
keep
monster
searching.
energies,
Won't be any help
Joseph.
to mine
I'll
if
be
you get
fine.
Too tired to think.
Okay, I surrender.
Go ahead and use the phone in the ticket booth. I'll be down in a minute.
Okay. The hold music. It is pretty groovy for 911 emergency line hold music. No, I didn't say it was the non-emergency line, but I literally plugged in 911, which is so funny. Okay. They said call the police back. Hopefully they don't put me on hold again. Yeah, Team Ned is boring. Sorry, Ned fans in chat. Sorry about it. But it's true. And that's why you all love him.
Missing persons unit, please.
We know it.
Please hold.
You know it, I know it.
Hi, Sergeant Ramsey. This is Nancy Drew. I spoke to you earlier today about the disappearance of my friend, Maya Wen.
Hello, Miss Drew. You're calling to tell me that you found your friend, I hope.
I wish that were true, sir. No, she's still missing. I'm calling to report that I have the evidence you asked for.
What did you find?
Someone else here at the theater found Maya's press pass. It was clipped to her shirt when she went into the dressing room. It must have been torn off when she was kidnapped.
Or it fell off. Or she just tossed
This guy just like
Maya is
doesn't.
very
Well, he's
serious
like
about
using
her work,
any
Sergeant
excuse
Ramsey.
to not
She
do
never
his
goes anywhere
job.
without that pass, and she would not
Like
willingly
the
leave it
possibility,
behind.
I think, warrants him
No.
looking into
Was
it.
anything disturbed in
Like
the
all the
area
other
where it was
like
found?
circumstances.
I don't know. I'm not the one who found
Like
it.
warrants him looking
Well,
into this.
Thanks for checking in, Miss Drew. If Maya hasn't turned up by tomorrow, we'll definitely be out to investigate. Someone will take a look at the press pass then.
But you said that if I found evidence, you'd
Lying
investigate the theater
pig.
today.
I'm sorry, Miss Drew, but we can't go chasing after every kid who decides to take a leave of absence. The vast majority of missing juveniles disappear of their own accord.
Oh
and
my
they reappear when
god,
they're
this
good and
guy.
You have to believe me. Maya would never play this kind of game. Nicholas Falcone said he thinks somebody is using her to make a statement.
Nicholas Falcone?
Oh no,
Is he
big
involved in
mistake
this?
mentioning
Are you
Nicholas.
involved with him?
Haddad is demonstrating against the demolition in front of the theater. Nicholas has set up shop in the lobby. I've spoken to him. I'm not involved with him.
They're gonna
Are you
think I'm
aware
like
of
a
the
terrorist
allegations against
now.
Mr. Falcone's character, Miss Drew?
Allegations?
Nick Falcone operates according to his own rules. He'll do just about anything to save a theater, and he's not afraid to use extreme tactics.
What kind of extreme tactics?
You name it. Vandalism, sabotage, chaining himself to
Joseph
demolition
jump
machinery.
scare, yeah, it really
Is that
was.
Right.
And last year there was a situation
Oh my
over in
gosh.
Nashville, just when the oldest theater in the city is about to be torn down, and mind you, Haddad is there in full force. A girl goes missing.
What book,
So happens She's the
Edmund?
daughter of the demolition boss. They go crazy looking for her. There's a call, just like the one you described. Anyway, to make a long story short, the demolition is called off. And 3 weeks later, the girl is seen snuggling up to Falcone. in a
Snuggly.
Are you suggesting
Snuggly
Nicholas
mention.
is staging this thing?
I'm just saying that there's more to
Snuggly
situations like these than
cameo.
meets the eye. Nick Falcone is a real operator, and he likes to humiliate the police. I'm not going to jump.
Who
on the
doesn't like to
bandwagon here with this
humiliate
whole
the
royal
police, am I
parade thing and
right?
let him make my unit look like a bunch of chumps.
You're making yourself
gonna have
look
any
like a
crew,
bunch
so
of
you can join
chumps.
ranks with him.
Okay,
Does
you don't
he
need
have a
anyone
criminal
else to do
record?
that.
Oh, minor stuff. Disorderly conduct, trespassing, yada, yada,
Yada,
yada. But Nick
yada.
Falcone can slime his way out of a sticky situation like no one I've ever seen. Unfortunately, there's no jail sentence for being a royal pain in the neck.
Oh, you'd
There are
like
no
there to
good
be, wouldn't
citizenship
you?
awards for it either.
Look, I know you're worried, but for now, there's nothing we can do. And there's nothing you can do either. Why don't you go home and get some rest? I'm sure you've had a long day.
Well, this has been very informative, Sergeant Ramsey. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Oh, John Saul novels. Nice. My favorite part of this game is when Simone reads Joseph to filth. with no provocation. Yeah, oh my god, when she's like that little gray troll, I was gagged. Once I was outside a bar in Austin when a girl passed out on the street and I had to call 911. They put me on hold for minutes and minutes. Whoa, that's ridiculous. Like, someone could die in that amount of time. If I've learned one thing from films, it's that the first 48 hours of kidnapping is important for the police, so it might not have reached the point of being a time-sensitive emergency yet. Yeah. He has a laptop in 01? He's rich, yeah. Joseph comes from money. He's probably a Nepo baby. Actually, no, he said his grandmother was like, oh, hello,
I heard the whole
really
thing,
poor
Nancy.
and
Go get some
destitute
sleep.
during
I'll
the
keep
Great
an eye on
Depression,
things
so
till
maybe
morning.
not. Thanks, Joseph. Andrea, thank you for becoming a channel member, a senior detective. Had it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your perks, your monthly videos. There's a backlog you can catch up on. Your little emotes. We'll be adding a final scene one soon. And you'll also be able to vote on the next game I stream, whenever that happens. Deepest sympathy. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Planning a funeral is such a dreadful pain. Wouldn't you rather just stop the demolition? Wow. Harsh. RJP. What does that mean? Royal Joseph Palladium? Jeepers. Dad called 911 because a gal went off the road and down the mountain. Oh my gosh, she was fine. I'm glad to hear that. And the operator sent the officer over an hour in the wrong direction? That is ridiculous. Oh my god. Telling me Nancy and I scoured every damn inch of that Gungy theater and Brady finds the key evidence? Yeah, BS is right. I think Ned being boring makes a nice foil for Nancy's adventures. That's true. That's true. Oh, Nicholas is gone still. Nicholas, where are you at? Where are you, Nicholas? Turn him into bacon. Yeah, we should. Roast him over the stove. Police actually do their job. Challenge level impossible. Yeah, he really does just refuse to do his job. It's like any excuse. Oh, look at this. Birthday, October 22nd. They know her birthday and her... What? Wait, hold on. It feels a bit weird to print her address on this wanted poster. They just completely dox her. Here's her birth date. Here's her address. Here's her social security number. Here are the last 4 digits of her credit card. Her weight? I love the complexion. Part oily, part dry. Teeth even and in good repair. Last seen wearing jeans with embroidered cuffs. Cute. I feel like Maya has the style that Nancy wishes she had. Birthmark on right ankle. Last seen carrying a spiral reporter's notebook. But what does the birthmark look like? Oh, and Esther, welcome to the Senior Detective 2. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you also enjoy your perks. I was saying earlier I filmed a special members video for this month, which I will be editing soon. So you will get to see that. And yeah, also enjoy all the other videos. Enjoy, yeah, the emotes, the voting privileges, the extra content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Snuggly was snuggling with Nicholas. Oh my god. God. Sean, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm involved with him, Nancy. Keep walking, girl. Gonna fall asleep to this. It's almost 1 a.m. here. I really like your videos. Love from the Netherlands. Oh, thank you so much, Cole. I hope I pronounced your name right, first of all. And I hope you sleep well and have a cozy night. Thank you so much. This is tragically believable. Yeah, it's awful. It's so frustrating. He's gonna look like a chump when they fail to save the life of a girl because they refuse to do their job because they might end up looking like a chump. Exactly. Little gray troll is exactly what I call my cat. I love that. Wait, hold on. Oh, here's her little biography. Contact Simone. National Find Maya campaign. Reward. For information leading to Maya's safe return, Brady Armstrong is offering signed posters of his new movie, Vanishing Destiny. Wait, that's not a very good reward? That's a terrible reward. They could have been like, $5,000. Instead, you get a signed movie poster for a movie that you don't even know will be very good. And the audacity of them putting Brady's picture on her like, missing persons poster. Jeepers. He is so easy to drag, Maple. He's just so ridiculously incompetent. To paraphrase Dutch and RDR2, we've all had it, but you married it. Oh, well, I hope to see you back, Andrea, but if not, there'll be the VOD. But I'm getting through this game very slowly, so it's very possible I'll be here for another couple of hours. The wreath is unhinged, but also at this point, we'll take any evidence to convince the cops crime has been committed. Yeah, very true, very true.
I'm sorry you had to see that wreath, Nancy. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
This is one creepy kidnapper, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Let's hope the kidnapper just did this to scare you.
Yeah.
It's just strange. I mean, why would the kidnapper go to the trouble to have that thing arranged and delivered here?
The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. I don't know how the press got a hold of this, but they're all over it like ants on a picnic.
That's good. I think I know.
Someone knew how to get their attention, but who?
I can't say for sure, but I can make an educated guess.
Yeah, we're betting on the same
I have a feeling
horse.
You and I are betting on the same horse here.
That's a good turn of phrase.
The way she diverted all of the attention away from Maya and used the poster to promote Brady as the big hero? This shouldn't be happening. It's all backwards.
Now that's disgusting.
The police told me Nicholas Falcone is known for using extreme tactics to further his political causes. Why are you letting him use the lobby as his headquarters?
Nicholas has been hanging around this theater since he was a little boy. I know how torn up he is about the theater. This'll be over soon enough, and then he'll go home. I don't think he's dangerous, for gosh sakes.
Gotta go now.
Atta girl.
Okay, Joe Biden. Atta girl. Maya won't want to come back after reading this. She's like, you didn't have to mention that my skin was oily. Come on now.
Nancy,
you didn't have to
what's the
call me
411?
out like this.
You didn't tell me kidnapping was part of Activism 101.
That's all hearsay, Nancy. They got no witnesses, no testimony, no nothing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Simone read Maya. Ooh, enjoy Stardew Valley, Haley. That sounds so fun. Thanks for hanging out. The condition of Maya's teeth is obviously crucial to the investigation. Exactly. They won't be able to recognize her unless they know what her teeth look like. Like, she could match every other thing, but if she's got crooked teeth, clearly an imposter. Yeah, how else are the public supposed to identify her? Exactly. Part oily, part dry. Like when I've forgotten to buy shampoo and only have enough for half my head. Oh no. I'm doing pretty well, Sean. I have like this week off, which is really nice. But I've been trying to like squeeze in so much and be so productive. So I still feel like I'm doing like a lot of work.
So you have or have not used kidnapping to further your causes in the past?
I am not an eco-terrorist, and I would never orchestrate the temporary disappearance of anyone who wasn't in on the plan and down with the cause.
Down with the cause. Oh my god. All these responses are so good. Remember that. Like, that's a threat. These are like threats. Nancy is threatening him.
There's nothing I hate more than a bold-faced liar, Nicholas. Remember that.
All right, Officer Nancy, chill out, will ya?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare compare me to those incompetent pigs like Chump Ramsey, okay? Tell me about your relationship with the police. Yum, Louisa, enjoy. I'm jealous. Yeah, there is a little ham in the background, snoozing, having a cat nap.
Tell me about your relationship with the police.
All I know is they like to dig through my garbage and follow my van. Does this face say America's Most Wanted to you?
Do you want me to answer that? Sincerely, Nicholas?
Joseph told me that the St. Louis Historical Society is in the process of trying to declare this building an historical landmark.
They've been in that process for years. It's all just a big wad of red tape, a bunch of bureaucratic hocus pocus. It's about action, not paperwork.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Fight the power indeed, sir. Not even a good picture of Brady. That wasn't very flattering. It doesn't make him really seem like a teen heartthrob who's smolderingly wholesome. Wholesomely smoldering. Nancy, this is one creepy kidnapper, Joe. I don't know why, but YouTube is showing like 2 different eye emojis for your message, which is so bizarre. This is his book, You Are What You Project, by Perry Midplan. Becoming the captain of your own destiny, your own vanishing destiny. Author of Out with the Old, In with the New, for the first time in paperback. Maya turns herself in to get the Brady poster. Yeah, she's like, oh my god, signed poster of Brady Armstrong? Yes. If you told me that's what I'd get, I would never have disappeared in the first place. You are what you project. What you project is who you are. We saw in the cases of Lisa and Dwayne. Like Dwayne Powers and like Lisa Ostrom from Treasure in the Royal Tower. A negative attitude is a poor foundation from which to win friends and influence people, because who wants to be around a grouch or do favors for a loser? No one. On the other hand, with a positive attitude, or what we call your inner captain, the sky's the limit. The stories of Rick Arlen and Beatrice Hotchkiss prove that if you command the world, you are my oyster. Now open up and hand over the pearls. It's a bit saucy. You will find yourself basking in fame, fortune, and social popularity, standing at the helm of your own destiny. Doesn't he already have fame, fortune, and social popularity? Like, why does he need to read this self-help book? He's already there. I can only imagine Maya being at a Prince conference once this is all over and her just dragging every person who failed to or impeded her rescue, then spending the rest of it praising Nancy, as she deserves. Yeah, dealing with the cops is a pig and a half. You said it, Esther. You said it. Couldn't have put it better myself. No, I don't, Sean. Well, it's kind of like, my last day at my old job was Wednesday, and then I started a new job this Thursday. America's Most Wanted. What year is this supposed to be? I think like 2001. Did you find the secrets in the audience seats already? I'm not sure if I did, Deanna. What secrets? Gotta leave work now. Love your channel. Have fun, everyone. Thank you, Have Hero. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Thanks for hanging out. Would a signed poster or the FBI reward be worth the most? I don't know. I feel like that signed poster probably not worth very much. Okay, body language. Pull up your socks, freshen that breath, because you, yes, you, are going straight to the top. Yes! Before we get started, take a look at this chart to see whether you're speaking like the captain of your own destiny or the cabin boy. Oh, here we go. This is what the cabin boy would say. I'll get that for you, sir. I'm busy, get it yourself, is what the captain would say. Minimum wage is okay with me. There's no limit to my worth. Yes! I'm hungry. I eat my competitors for dinner. What? What do you mean? That's not, like, that doesn't match at all. Anyway, what if I lose my hair? I'll make baldness irresist Bible? Irresist Bible? Well, now I don't trust the author of this book at all. That's an inexcusable typo. What if the door of opportunity is locked? I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow that door down. Isn't it time you grabbed your destiny by the horns and sailed it into the sunset? A bit of a mixed metaphor there. Horns, sailed it into the sunset. If you're not the lead dog, the view never changes. Come back here and swab this deck. You work for me. Captain Brady, Simone overboard. Yeah, you assert yourself, Brady. What's your fashion sign? Astro style. In a rut, want to change your life right this minute? Why not start by changing your attitude? Or your outfit, sorry. You know, Brady does need an outfit change. That gray shirt, a bit drab. Oh, you did use 2 different eyes. I'm on mobile and also seeing 2 different ones. It's the final scene. Renchi, how are you? Maybe the self-help book was what got him there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, wait. What? Wait, got hidden items. Need to keep reading the same self-help book every day for the rest of your life to keep the momentum going. Yeah, you gotta remember what got you there, I guess. Oh, he's a Gemini. Weren't people talking about what signs people would be? So he's a Gemini. He could do some alligator skin boots, a shiny pair of spurs, and a turquoise studded belt buckle, or a ruffled shirt and eye patch, gold hoop earrings, and a parrot. Try a velvet hat, lucky dice, cufflinks, and a walking cane. I think it'd be so choice if Nancy finds this and then Brady shows up wearing like a ruffled shirt, alligator skin boots, and a purple velvet hat. I think that'd be so funny. Coming soon, dress your pet for success too. Did you hear that, Sam? He didn't. He's asleep. Okay, cute, cute, cute. Brady Armstrong, dazzlingly insecure. Can I get into this drawer now? No, don't I need like a bobby pin or something? And I don't have one. Or is it this key? What's this?
It's locked.
No, not that key. Okay. Oh, hidden papers or coins or tickets. Oh. Huh. Well, I do have a coin. I can't even remember how I got that coin, to be honest. It was so long ago.
Have you seen the posters? Aren't they fabulous?
You made the posters?
Well, yeah,
When?
Nancy, duh.
After Brady found her press pass, of course.
You know I was searching for evidence to show
Disgusting.
the police. You
Disgusting
know every
behavior.
hour counts. But when Brady found the pass, you used it to promote your star before you turned it over?
Maya's on the poster. It says she's missing. So what's your issue? Brady's out plastering those posters all over St. Louis and every podunk town for 50 miles. He's due back at any time, though, for the press conference.
Press conference?
I've invited the press here
where'd
today to
Sam
report
go?
on Brady's commitment to
Oh,
solving
he's
this
eating.
case. You know, a few questions, a few photo ops, no big deal. That funeral wreath was awful, wasn't it?
What do you know about that wreath?
I had it moved out front for the press conference. We want the press to know just how heartless this kidnapper is, don't we?
She's
then
so
it's all the more
pleased with
fabulous
herself.
when Brady saves the day.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Ciao.
Ciao. Okay. What am I doing now? It has been too long since I played this game. Do you use your linguistics? Oh, I have a English degree and a writing degree. And I don't really. I mean, like, it's always useful, like, writing, communicating is useful for, like, any job. But no, and not really. Yeah, it's a tough one because it's like an enjoyable degree, but yeah, like kind of hard to use it to get a job
I got
after.
the number. I left it in the ticket booth. This woman isn't Houdini herself. She's the widow of one of Houdini's cousins.
Okay, he's trying to drink my iced tea again, even though it's all gone. Sam. You Stacia and drop up. I can't wait.
But it couldn't hurt to give her a call. I'll get right on that.
Inspiring. I'll try one of these on my boss tomorrow. Yeah, tell us how it goes. Okay. Oh, more of the posters, I see. Florida. Oh my god, Sam is going in the sink. Hello, pick
Yes,
up.
hello.
Okay, there
Hello.
she is.
Is this Eustacia Andropov?
Who else would it be? Everyone else is dead.
Oh, Mrs. Andropov, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm trying to find out some information about Harry Houdini. Is it true that you're his cousin?
Who wants to know?
Oh, I beg your pardon. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a
don't
case
drink
in
my
St.
water
Louis.
either.
Harry was only my cousin by marriage, but my husband is dead, and so is Harry. So I guess that makes me nobody's cousin. Satisfied?
Oh, I
I'm
love her.
researching Mr. Houdini's ownership of the Royal Palladium Theater. Would you know anything about this?
He owned it. Half of it anyway, for a few months. Then he died. Does that help?
Do you know what happened to his half? Did he sign it back over to J.J. Thompson?
Return it to James.
No way is his name James Jehoshaphat. No way. Also, I love how she picked up on his catchphrase. Stupendous.
Did someone in Houdini's family inherit the theater?
Harry made a plan to give his half of the theater to someone he admired. A young magician, I assume. Perhaps a protege. I remember my husband telling me this.
Can you tell me anything more?
More? I'm 96 over here. I don't exactly have
Her voice acting is so
I know
funny.
It was a long time ago, Mrs. Andropov, but this is terribly important. My friend is in danger, and finding out what happened to Houdini's half of the theater may be my only hope of saving her.
Oh no, another phone call.
There must be something in all of those letters. You tell that Sherman Trout, Eustacia said. You're not dead yet, Shermy, so get up and make yourself useful.
The Library of Congress. You don't happen to have that number, do you?
Well, I should have this letter from Shermy around here somewhere. Cat food coupons. Vincent Jacozzi repair. Dear Eustacia. Here we go. Library of Congress, Washington, D.C.
Why does he have to be a Gemini? Aw.
5555000.
Thanks, Mrs. Andropov. You've been a great help.
Save it for my funeral.
What a queen. I'm in between jobs right now too, and I'm starting a new one next week. Oh, good luck. Only planning to be there for 2 months, but that's kind of nice. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's nice to have like a bit of a change. Like, I think it's easy to get tired of a job. I kind of live stream whenever I have the time, Deanna. I'd like to do it more regularly, like maybe once a month. We'll see. My first business plan was writing The Secret to Success by KSB and then becoming a millionaire because of the royalties. Great plan. Eustacia, what I shall name my firstborn. It's a good name. Yeah, I loved her even more in Ghost Dogs when she's like eating that like bean dip or something. That's true, Sean. That's true. She is legendary. I love her. Yes. Mine's in letters/Portuguese. I'm considering a master's in something completely different. Maybe compliance. Well, that's interesting. You could, like, I don't know, maybe get a job in doing translation or something. I think that would be interesting. But yeah, one of my friends who did, like, a writing degree in undergrad with me went on to do a master's in urban planning. So, yeah, definitely I think, like, you know, it wouldn't hurt to get a degree in something that might lead to more useful jobs. Hey, Katie, how are you doing this fine Sunday? I remember once I was talking to someone who was really into astrology, and when they learned I was Gemini, they told me, oh, Gemini are often two-faced, and I don't like astrology. Yeah, I think that's so mean to make such generalizations about people based on their astrological signs. It's kind of cruel. She is so great, Maple. Yeah, clearly before Google. Thank you, Plastic. How are you? I just dyed it this week, so it's fresh. I'm gonna go to the washroom quickly, but I will be back, and then we'll do another phone call. Okay, got some interesting save games. Obviously, I could complete neither thought. I love Eustacia. Not that interesting, but it's the truth. It is the honest to God truth. Okay. I will be back soon. Hopefully my my hotkeys work. Actually, you know what? I'll leave you all looking at, like, Nicholas Falcone's butt. So you have something interesting to look at while I'm gone. Hopefully this works. Let's see. Okay. Hello, friends. I should be back. You should be able to see and hear me. One annoying thing about these, like, afternoon streams is that the lighting changes so much during it. I'm like, wow, it looks completely different from when I started, but that's just, like, a streamer concern. Anyway, I hope you all have memorized every crack in Nicholas Falcone's ass. Good night, Kinesia. I hope you have a good sleep. I'm a triple Gemini. Oh no. I don't know much about it except that people don't like Geminis, which I think is silly. Palm, you're awesome. People shouldn't like you shouldn't not like you just because you're a Gemini. Yeah, definitely limiting beliefs. It's definitely like judging people before you really get to know them as well. This man's proportions. Look, this is male peak performance right here. I think he needs some socks for his sandals. Look at those knobby knees. Look at that power stance. This man is confidence personified. You're welcome, Robbie. I did my degree in biochemistry, but really it's too late that I don't like lab work. No, so I kind of wish I had done something else like creative writing, but my degree definitely had better job options. Yeah, the thing about my degree is that I really enjoyed doing it, but I'm like, well, now what do I do? So I'm an admin, which is kind of boring. I don't really like it. And I'm wishing I did a different job, but I have no idea what other degree I would have done. Maybe like something like archival studies, but I've never done that, so I don't know if I'd actually enjoy that. Each side of his butt is bigger than his head. Wait, really? Oh my god. He's really thick. Makes you wonder what his workout routine is. Yeah, spill it, Nicholas. Spill it. His workout routine is a good doctor and a $100,000 budget. I feel like, no, Nicholas isn't the type. Brady Armstrong would be the type.
Did you
Nicholas,
call? What's the
no.
story?
I don't think so. Oh, Sam is scratching his scratching post. Good boy. Good boy, Mr. Ham. Every day is Leg and Buns Day. I am a 60% university librarian and 30% book reviewer. Oh my god, I am so jealous, KSB. That sounds like ideal job plan for me. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully I can get through a few years doing unrelated stuff and get into like a more of a job that I enjoy like that. And I like how like dynamic that is. But shit. Good one, Candace. Good one.
Sure did.
Go on, spill it.
Oh my god, I just told him to spill it, and now he's telling me to spill it. I'm like psychic, for real.
She didn't know much, but she gave me the number of this guy at the Library of Congress.
Or maybe I've just played these games too many times.
And
the vocabulary has, like, entered my parlance.
I haven't called yet.
Oh shit, I was supposed to be doing that.
To bust in and dial the number for you?
Oh, okay. Now this time it's Nancy who's rendered speechless. I totally forgot I was gonna do that. Okay. Time for another phone call. I actually do think the pacing of this game slows down a bit here in the middle when you're just making a lot of phone calls. I think that's unfortunate, but I like the multi-day structure to this game. I think it's cool.
I'm trying to reach Sherman Trout, please.
What a good name.
How may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Trout. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a case that involves Harry Houdini and the Royal Palladium Theater in St. Louis. Eustacia Andropov recommended I call you.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. He sounds so sleepy.
Houdini collection. I presume you'd like to have a look at it?
Yes, please, Mr. Trout. I'm very interested.
Fine. Well, you'll
oh
just
my
need to
god.
register with the library when you get here and fill out a request for the
Oh my god, it's another thing where it's like, oh yeah, you can do that in a month.
Delivered to one of our reading rooms where you can view them.
Mr. Trout, please let me explain. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to come to Washington, D.C. to do research. I'm hoping you could help me find a document.
Well, Miss Drew, I'm sorry if you have logistical constraints, but please understand my own limitations. The Library of Congress currently holds over 40 million items, contained in 10,000 separate collections.
Okay, we get it. You have a very important job.
In the world. I simply don't have time to run research areas.
Where are the ceramic bowls?
If I don't solve this case in a matter of hours,
this game preceded the ceramic bowls, sadly.
19-year-old girl, a friend of mine, may lose her life. You may be my only hope.
Why is your friend in danger?
She was kidnapped.
He just does not care, this man.
Building from demolition.
And what can you possibly be hoping to find in the Houdini collection that would help matters?
Mr. Houdini was part owner of the theater, and I'm trying to find out who inherited his half, or what became of it when he died. I'm hoping Houdini might have discussed it somewhere in his personal documents. If I can prove that the current owner is not legally the full owner, then maybe I can get the demolition stopped and save Maya.
I see.
Well, this sounds...
Oh my god, this was like kind of never-ending phone call. And yeah, like, it's like I was saying earlier, there's no like dialogue options in the phone calls in this game. So you're just like literally just sitting here, not interacting at all.
But I could send you a slide. What's the street address
A slide?
there? Find anything.
It's 1330 Washington Avenue, St. Louis, Missouri, 63101.
People should dislike me for my personality, not my zodiac sign.
Nancy Drew. I can't tell you how grateful I am, Mr. Trout. You might just be a lifesaver.
Miss Drew, I assure you, Sherman Trout is a man of his word.
Thanks
I believe
so
it.
much. Bye.
Okay, that's done. That ass has been on the screen so long, I can see it long after I close my eyes. Good. Hopefully that'll replace the sight of the amazing Monty and his death throes. That's a much better sight to see when you close your eyes. Okay, what do we do now? Does anyone remember where I find the pencil in this game? Or how I unlock Simone's drawer? Or the drawer in Brady's room? I think Simone leaves at some point and we can snoop in her stuff. But I don't know when. Rufus Smoke and Mirrors Brown. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's awesome, Tig. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I feel like teaching is definitely a very viable option for those kind of degrees. I just didn't want to teach, so that was my issue. But what kind of, like, art specifically are you interested in teaching? Stance when he turns around is so like, you're looking at my butt, aren't you? And you know it's good. We both know it's good. We both know it's a beautiful sight.
Fancy
Oh, Fancy Jackson.
It's a little
No, I like
but
it.
I think you could pull it off.
I like
I think
it.
your phone's about to ring.
Ciao.
Ciao. Okay, she has nothing to say. Wait, which room? The briefcase? Or the... No, I don't think it was on the table. The Nicholas Falcone. Forget his name, Booty. I like that. Just Mr. Booty. Yeah, I don't think it was there, but I think you're right. It might be in one of the dressing rooms. Oh my god. Every time. Every time. I forget how to open this drawer. Oh, you work in IT now. Yeah, that's very different, Paul. Constant squats the moment Nancy looks away. You gotta get them in somewhere, especially if you're a busy man like Nicholas Falcone. He doesn't have a moment to waste. Constant squats. I had a degree in Spanish and business, but none of my professional jobs since college have really had anything to do with that. Yeah, it seems like a common story for a lot of people. I was thinking archival studies, but having seen what some colleagues do and what the courses have for required reading, I'm glad I just faff around not knowing anything about the real library stuff. Oh, really? So how did you get into working in the library then? Because, like, I feel like whenever I see a library job, they require some kind of degree in, like, library stuff. I also work in admin and agree it's kind of boring, but I work for a charity, so I can at least motivate myself with the impact of my work. Yeah, that's nice. My degree was a physical therapy major and a psych minor, but the only place that would hire me was the ABA therapy clinic that I work at. Well, that's nice, though, that you're still working in your field. I'm glad we started talking about degrees. It's easy to feel absolutely clueless without other people to show you that it isn't so straightforward and limiting. Exactly! You know, there are people who are like, yeah, have followed different career paths than what they studied, which is very, very helpful and reassuring.
Thanks for finding Maya's press pass. Where was it?
I found it in the basement. I mean the balcony. It was the balcony.
I don't think you mean the balcony. I don't think that's what you mean.
You and Simone think of everything. What about a little side business?
Oh,
Missing
Nancy!
persons are us. It's catchy, and it might be a real moneymaker.
Now she's sharper than Simone's cheekbones.
I guess I should have my eyes checked. I could have sworn that poster was all about you.
It's Simone. She's relentless. I'm just a hostage on her runaway bus.
Okay, what about what happened to being a captain of your destiny, Brady? Come on now. Also, a hostage? Like, we're talking about a situation where my friend has been for real kidnapped. I don't think it's appropriate to call yourself like a metaphorical hostage. Yeah, get him, Nancy.
I don't see any gun to your head.
Oh my god, drain every drop of blood from his body.
It's more complicated than you think. Listen, I've got to get ready for this press conference.
I don't think it is.
I'll talk to you later.
I don't think it is braids. Can I open the other side? No. Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Let's see if I can catch Simone unawares. Oh wait, I have to pull the lever, that's right. I went to school for journalism, worked in the journal comms field for a decade before I left on my own accord. I work in admin now. How cool are you liking admin more? Why did you remind us of Monty? I'm sorry, I just can't forget. I can't forget about Monty. I wish I could think more about Nicholas Falcone's butt, but I can't. It's just all Monty in my brain. Bobby pin is on the vanity table. Okay, so in here, in Simone's room. So we have to basically wait for her to leave.
Brady seems uncomfortable with some of your, tactics. Oh, he's just whining because I made him chop off his ponytail.
Oh, that's what he went to the barber's for.
Free will thing. I told him, you can't even dress yourself, kid, but if you want your blockbuster career to crash and burn, go ahead, manage yourself. I think your phone's about to ring. Ciao.
You can't even dress yourself. Damn. She is, like, infantilizing Brady to such a degree. I can't even believe. Like, no wonder he acts so, like, subservient. Like, he really thinks he's absolutely useless. He's like a little baby. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's the press conference. Okay, press conference is happening. We can do some snooping. Prime snooping time. Okay, here we go. I'm a painter and sculptor. I actually just had an exhibition open today. That's so exciting, Tig. Congratulations. That must be, like, so amazing. That must be such a great feeling. I'd love to teach painting, but also I love teaching ceramics classes. Kids are so fun, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. Okay, Herbert Radood and Son, men's rooming house in Greasewood, Arizona. For a clean bed and a hot meal and a place to hang your hat, you can always room with the Radoods, dear Mr. Hughes. We received your letter inquiring about the whereabouts of Jacob Hughes. Unfortunately, Jake died 6 months ago. He had been ill with emphysema, what is that, for some time, but you'll be glad to know that he enjoyed his cigarettes to the end. And died peacefully in his sleep. Great. We regret that we were unable to contact you at the time of his death, but we had no idea that Jake had a brother. He never mentioned any family, and our research didn't turn up any leads. Your brother was cremated according to his latest wishes, or his last wishes, and no rent was due on his room. Please contact the county coroner's office if you would like to have his ashes shipped to you. We're sorry for your loss. Best of luck. Sincerely, Herbert Radood Jr. So Joseph was lying to us about his retirement plans. Oh look! Oh my god! Vandalay? Vandalay is the name of the drugstore in Secrets Can Kill. That's a throwback I never noticed before. I love that he's doing his little crossword puzzles at work. He's just like me, for real. Can I just, like, call one of these numbers? No. It's just to see that there's a phone there, I guess.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's not that key either. What's that key for? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Is this thing on? Can Brady even spell balcony? I doubt it. I got a degree in history, but didn't use it. Maybe a good researcher. So that's important. Instead, I get paid to spend people's money. That sounds pretty sick. Even though my literature degree implies I'm good at reading, the key was not taking the required skills, education, experience part literally, as you might be the best candidate anyway. I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. I should just apply for things anyways. Most importantly, I filled a few knowledge gaps. For the daily quiz during lunch. That is important. I am. It's low stakes and the work-life balance actually exists. I work from home full-time as well. That is nice. Although I think I wouldn't be able to focus if I worked from home full-time. I'd be too distracted. Okay. And we don't know how to work any of these things yet. Okay, hold on. I think we have to go find some more things. I'm like just really realizing it's been so long since I played this game because I'm not remembering so many of these things. Stop. Don't look at the Brady Armstrong standee. Degree in vocal performance and songwriting. I only use it for my hobbies. That's so interesting though. That also sounds like a very enjoyable degree. Brady must have been at PG's when he was selling hot dogs. Okay, finally. Yeah, Brady is actually another example that we can use. He was selling hot dogs, and now he is a famous movie actor. Just shows that you can go anywhere and achieve anything. Oh, this is one of the best moments. Hold on. Baroque tours. If you ain't Baroque, then take our tours. This is the best. Chuck's Fried Clucks. There's Brady. See, Brady went from Chuck's Fried Clucks to being the star of Vanishing Destiny, wholesomely smoldering. Okay, pictures of the press pass. There he is. Cute shot. Less cute. He's getting annoyed. He's trying to smile. These pictures truly say 1,000 words. They tell a story. How do I get away from the camera? How do I get away from the camera? Oh, there we go. I find that my stable admin job gives me enough time and energy to pursue passion projects like writing. I wish I felt like I had enough time and energy to write. Like, I'm admin as well, and I just haven't been able to work much on the novel I've been working on at all, because I'm just either like too tired or I'm like busy doing like video editing stuff. Oh, Ginger's 24-hour flower-rama will arrange all your innocent flirtations. That's cute. That's cute. A funeral wreath. Nothing tacky. So Simone was responsible for the wreath. Georgie Bear. Oh my god. Is Simone seeing like a sex worker? Is that the implication? Oh my goodness. Oh, Simone. Ezekiel's Martini and Sushi Bar. I'd go there. Hell yeah. Eat, drink, and be part of the scene. The final scene. Happy spines. Happy spines make happy people. We're getting some good environmental storytelling here. Aspect Ratio Studios. See, I wish we could call these numbers as well, and there's like a voice message or something. Mama Centric's Wellness Garden, specializing in aromatherapy and other holistic remedies. I wouldn't have thought that Simone bought into like holistic remedies, but I guess I was wrong. Jake's Talent Farm. Actors. Actresses? Singers, dancers, you name it, we've got it. You've got actresses. You've got ACRESSES. Actresses. There are quite a few little typos in this game. I've noticed this playthrough. Oh, a lung disease, but he was still smoking to the end? Gross. Oh, one of these. Okay, one of these. Classic. How do I reset it, actually? Oh, well, there you go. EZPZ. You don't even have to think about it. Sound for opening Simone's purse always sounds wet. Oh no. Think the pencil is there? Dude. Emphysema. Okay, that does make sense. I'm long disease. Thank you. Everyone has such neat jobs, and I'm here like, I'm a part-time cashier, but at the very least, I now help a nonprofit in my spare time. There is nothing wrong with being a part-time cashier, and also, I don't think being an admin is a very neat job, to be honest. Yeah, and I think helping a nonprofit is amazing. And a job is just a job. It's like, it's not your life. It doesn't matter in the long term, I think. That's my philosophy. Due to the cigarettes, yeah. Smoked like a Victorian chimney. Art Vandalays Architect Company. I don't know. Okay, she's meeting Stevie from Paramount Pictures on lunch date with Brady. Okay, this is not really that interesting. Is this is today? This can't be today. Scoop in Guy N breakingnews.net to Boy Armstrong at MuellerVision.com. Subject, possible interview. Dear Mr. Armstrong, for starters, I'm a huge fan. I've been seeing... Wait, no, this is Maya. Scoop when? I've totally read that wrong. I've been seeing... It's Pooper Scooper, of course. Maya. Poop Scoop Maya. I've been seeing your movie since I was like 14. To this day, I still think your best performance was in Lie Like a Rug. But who knows? Maybe Vanishing Destiny will top it. I'm in college at Washington University now, and I'm planning to go to your premiere at the Royal Palladium. I'm contacting you because I'm hoping to interview you for an article I'm writing for my school paper. I'm sure you're very busy, but could I stop by your dressing room the afternoon of the premiere? I only have a few questions. The interview would only take 20 minutes or so. What do you think? Please write back. Yours sincerely, Maya Wen. Senior Reporter, Student Life, Washington University. I can't believe they got that breakingnews.net domain. If anyone knows a lot about rivers, they would have a great chance at my work for those quiz-related reasons. Are there a lot of quiz questions about rivers? I've considered going back to school for a degree that would let me become a librarian. Yeah, I've also considered that, and I'm hesitating for similar reasons. It's like, yeah, it's expensive. It's kind of like a disruption for your life, but it's also like often like quite enjoyable. Like I really enjoy being in school, but you kind of have to like work yourself back up after doing it. Hi Maya, sure I'd be happy to meet with you so long as we provide any and all photos of me for the article. Oh, they want to include the picture of him in the chicken costume, I bet. Also, we need to get a full-page ad for Destiny in your school paper. We spoke to advertising and they claim it's past the deadline. Can you pull a few strings? You know, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. What do you say? Looking forward to meeting you. Ciao, Brady. That's how you know Simone wrote this message, because she signed off ciao. Why does she care so much about like a little rinky-dink university newspaper? Like, come on. At the end of the day, a job shouldn't take up your life. It should be a way to facilitate the things that matter to you. Exactly. Exactly. I completely agree, Robbie. Actors and actresses. I blame the graphic designers. Yeah, probably all their fault. Dear Mr. Armstrong, thanks for being so generous about your time. As far as your ad goes, I checked with the advertising guys, and they say a deadline's a deadline. Sorry. But don't worry, I'm sure the premiere will sell out. I know tons of people who are going. I'll stop by your dressing room in the afternoon for the interview. See you then. Sincerely, Maya Wen. I like that she stands her ground and she's like, you know what? No, I can't do that. We're still doing the interview. Okay, this is from Sarah C at schoolu.com. Subject number 1 fan. Dear Brady, my friend Linda said you did all your own dance moves in Dr. Salsa. Is this true? If it is, that's really cool. You were so good in that movie. I watched it 4 times in one day. Oh, calm down, Sarah. Will you ever do another movie with Tracy Martin? She is so cool. Right back. XOX Sarah Capsback. That sounds like a fake name. It would be cool to see like a random character like Tracy Martin become like an in-person character in a future Nancy Drew game. That would be fun. I'm only a part-time housekeeper, applied for a bank teller job, was supposed to get back to me on Friday, but didn't. I've had, like, jobs also take a while to get back to me and, like, after they said, so don't give up hope. At the moment, I call myself a house daughter, just cleaning, cooking, trying to get published, thinking of getting another degree. But that, I don't know, having, like, a job, I appreciate more, like, kind of, yeah, lifestyle where your life doesn't resolve around work. I think that sucks, and I think that it sucks that it's normalized. One of my colleagues has a PhD in English, has a full position at the library, and works as a cashier on weekends in a perfume shop because he likes it. Wow, couldn't be me. May I have an interview? Sure, but I now get control over how your newspaper works. Yeah, pretty audacious, but, you know, Maya stood up for herself and her newspaper. D. Alexander at rocketmouth.com. Subject, what's your problem? Brady, I've written you 22 emails and I haven't heard anything back. Teen Style Magazine says you don't care about your fans and you're not, says you care about your fans and you're not stuck up. So what's your problem? Simone is slacking on getting back to these emails. Right back. If you don't, I'm going to join Leif Jankson's fan club instead of yours. Your number one fan, Desi. Don't sound like very much of a number one fan, Desi. If you're so quick to jump onto the Leif Jankson chip. Okay, Zed Stevens at patchalert.org. Subject, say it isn't so. Hi, Brady. I'm writing because I just read an article in PQ magazine that said sometimes men who have ponytails are really just trying to cover up a bald spot. You don't have a bald spot, do you? I love that this kind of confirms that Brady's insecurities are, like, valid. That people really do care that he has a bald spot or not. Please tell. I promise I could keep a secret. Your biggest fan, Xena. Ebanks at MaximumPTO.net. Subject, future rock star. Hey, Brady. What's up? I'm wondering what your next movie is going to be, but I'm also wondering, can you play the guitar? I think you should start a band. I'm in a band. We're called Senator Spanky. Cool, huh? This person is 12 years old. You should be in one too. I bet you'd rock. Well, I gotta stop my homework. Right back. EB. Senator Spanky. That sounds like a porno. I'm so sorry. It sounds like a porno. My cousin got a library sciences degree in the UK. You can do it in just 1 year there instead of 2. That is nice. Yeah, my degree when I did it in the UK, it would be 2 years here, but it was a year when I did it there. Which is nice, but I also kind of ended up wishing I'd been there for longer and wishing it had been 2 years. You can work for libraries in the UK or the US. What about Canada? Nobody reads the uni paper, even in 2004. 2002? Yeah, around there. You might save a few years and a ton of money just learning the names of a few of the biggest, longest, shortest, stupidest, etc. rivers instead of getting a librarian degree. I'll keep that in mind, KSB. Thanks for the hot tip. Okay, subject, man to man from Jamie at spaghettihead.net. Hi, Brady. As far as dudes go, I'm probably your number one fan. I'm also a young actor, 12 going on 13, and I'm wondering if you have any tips for me. How did you get discovered? Please help me. My top tip for you, Jamie at spaghettihead.net, work at a hot dog stand. Sincerely, J.R. Stetson. P.S. Do you think this is a cool stage name? P.P.S. Your ponytail is cool. What kind of hair gel do you use? I can't believe they think his ponytail is cool. Okay, let's see. Send. Oh my god. I can't believe Simone is using Brady's, like, professional email to email, like, a sex worker. Georgie Bear, thanks for your message. I miss you too, sugar. Can't talk, though. A lot is happening here. I'm a genius. I'll tell you all about it when I get back. Love, your Simonester. That is not an appropriate use of the boyarmstrong at MuellerVision.com email. Oh my god. You're Simonster. That tells you a lot about her sex life. To Carol at jetsettravel.com, subject, change of itinerary. Hi, Carol. Listen, something's come up and we won't be flying out of St. Louis tomorrow as planned. I'll get back to you when I know something definite, but for now, just cancel that flight. Will you please? Thanks, SM. Jacob smells acrid smoke on his acres in Arizona while he watches a movie about actresses. Man buns rather than ponytails. I can see Brady Armstrong, like, jumping on the man bun train. Spanky sounds like it could be an old-timey name, like from the 50s. That's true, that's true. Okay, to Cecil Mueller. Cecil at MuellerVision.com. Golden opportunity. Cecil, things are getting better than I could have hoped for. The premiere is off for now. The news is spreading like wildfire. Tell Rhonda, great work. Keep me posted. Subject, you can't fool me. Also to Cecil. Listen, Cecil, have you been brushing Miss Sparkles? I checked in with her this morning on the webcam. She is Zoom calling her cat. I love that. I like Simone so much more for this. She's looking awfully bedraggled. She's a very sensitive cat, Cecil. She hates to have a bad fur day. If she's traumatized when I get home, you'll be sorry you ever met me. Yes, Cecil. Better watch yourself, Cecil. You better be brushing Miss Sparkles, Cecil. Okay, damage control to Merv at youlookmarvelous.com. Merv, thanks for getting me those contact sheets so fast. The black and white glossies for Destiny definitely need another airbrush. Can he do anything to make his jawline look more defined? Let me know. Oh my god, Simone is like perpetuating like toxic body image culture of like the early 2000s. Okay, I think we read that. I read thoroughly through all of her emails. Thank god there wasn't like a second chance for that in this game, because I would be so hooped. I took so long looking through all those messages. Is there anything else in here? Okay, so where was that pencil then? In the briefcase? In Brady's room? Yeah, probably. Senator Spanky up for a hanky-panky. Shuffling down the gov contracts to the bankies. Oh my god, it writes itself. Genius. Genius. Okay, yeah, I think now we go... pick a lock. Lock a pick. Oh, that's a great noise. Simone is a dominatrix. You know what? I believe that. I would believe that. If you told me that, I would believe it. Well, how did that happen? How did I get turned around like that? Okay, here we go. Here we go.
It's locked.
It is, Nancy. You're so right. You're so right, bestie. Stage Technician's Guide. Control Board Authorization. The Houdini transformation. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Gotta take a picture of the instructions. Secret rooms and tunnels. I'm taking way too long to get through this game for how long it actually is. This is bad. Okay. Close the dang book. His briefcase isn't here yet, is it? No, I think it appears later. Okay. Brushing Miss Sparkles sounds like a euphemism. Oh no.
Get smart, Nancy Drew. You're wasting precious time. Stop the demolition or you'll never see her again.
That was terrifying. Who said that? I was not expecting that. Oh my god, I forgot that happened. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, that's the one wholesome thing about Simone, is that she really cares for and loves this cat. Oh wait, there he is. Mr. Jehoshaphat Thompson. Okay, oh my god. That was so scary. Can I do this thing with the cages yet? I think so. Do I need to turn this on? Both good options, Edmund. Mary, hello! Yes, I'm being very slow making my way through this game. It's kind of embarrassing. Wait, these aren't... I can't... Wait. What am I missing? Wait.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Is this thing on? Mary, how you doing? Don't worry, Snuggly, we're all vibing. Okay, good. Good. I just had some other things I wanted to get done today, and I'm like, well, guess I'm not gonna get those things done. Oh, we could put this little guy in.
I should switch the power off.
Oh, Nancy, you're so conscious, eco-conscious. Where do I put this in again?
It's locked.
It's locked. Is that what this key is for?
It's locked.
I have no idea what that key is for.
Something's missing here.
Yay! Wait. Yay, I did it. Let's go out to the lobby.
I should switch the power off.
I think that was kind of pointless. Can I do this thing right now? What am I supposed to be doing? Jehoshaphat Jebediah Thompson. I didn't find the pencil because it's in his, it's supposed to be in his, whatchamacallit? His briefcase, right? And his briefcase hasn't appeared yet. Did that work? Did that do a thing? Oh my god, the hotspots in this game are infuriating. I don't think that did the thing. That was the number that was written down, though. I'm close to Copper Gorge and Last Train. Nice, but I'm almost halfway through the book. It by Stephen King, very long. Since I'm breezing through it so quickly, I might just play a game. Yeah, why not? Have fun. Going to a dinner. Have a good rest of stream, everyone. Thanks, Sean. Enjoy your dinner. I'm jealous. What a tune. Simply enjoying your time. Yeah. Oh, here's the tune again. I didn't really mean to do that. I love the overlapping tune in the soundtrack of the game. That's really nice. Hey, Komatars, how you doing? Had a day at the lake, very nice. Dinner and froyo? That sounds like such a good day. Why is this not working? I'm really jealous. Although I did go swimming yesterday. See, that made and then it makes a little noise. Am I then supposed to do these things? Oh, okay, maybe I'm supposed to... Wait, hold on. Let me put in the code again. Yeah, it makes the noise. And then it said press the left and right fader power buttons to bring power to the fader switchers. Lower the iron cages by moving the left and right fader switches down to their lower position. Their lowest position. I think I'm doing a thing. I think I'm doing a correct thing. After the cages reach the stage floor, press the magnet button. Okay. Then move the fader switches up slightly. Okay, that's something's happening. Press the trap door button. You must depress the lock switch. Is that what this one is? After all elements are in place. Did I do it? Moment of truth here. Yes, I see it. Okay, let's scurry down there and check out these cages. Ooh, yeah, I can see the Grim Fandango vibes. I always got stuck in that game. I could never finish it. I really like the vibes of it, though. Look at that. Whoa. I see how the trick is done. Sneaky. So did Houdini install these things after he got his stake in the museum? Not the museum, the theater? Wait a moment. Feats! Feats! Maya! Uh-oh. Hello? Pound, pound, pound. Uh-oh. What about this one? Pound, pound, pound. We're trapped. And Maya is gone! She left her shoe behind! No, but Maya, the rules say you must wear your shoes on stage at all times! We all deserve to go on a little swim. Yes, it is the perfect time to do so. Gotta do lots to swim in the summer. My 5-year-old son and I just started Shadow Ranch. He's loving it. Good. I think we might do this one or Deception Island next. He doesn't fully understand the plots, but he loves the games. Yeah, he'll get greater appreciation for those later on. That's so fun.
Won't budge.
Yeah, you know what? Final Scene and Deception Island, both solid choices. Can't go wrong with either of those. Here I go. I'm in my elevator.
Help!
Help!
Is anybody out there?
Who's there?
Who do you think it is, Joseph?
It's Nancy.
Nancy? For goodness sakes. What are you doing down there? This chair seems to be stuck. Hold on, I'm greasing the wheels.
He's greasing. Are you using your pocket butter, Joseph? I know that feeling well. This is so creepy in context, and his voice delivery is so good, also knowing how the end of the game is. Best part of the game. This one is so fun. I love like finding these secret trapdoors and stuff. Scurrying time! Speaking of job interviews, do people still do trapdoors anymore to swiftly shoot people out of the director's offices? You know, I don't know if they ever actually did that, outside of cartoons.
Magician's room.
The magician's room.
I swear, Nancy, as long as I've worked here, I've never been able to find my way in there.
Well, you just needed that book that Brady had in his dressing room. Really not that difficult, I just read about it in a book.
I found the door, but the pieces that open the door are stuck.
Ow! I looked like it would have bonked my head. Oh my god! Joseph, he looks like he's about to kiss me. Bit close for comfort. 3 feet! I forgot so much of this game. Me too. I'm like, what am I doing? I feel like I'm fumbling around over here. Well, I guess not really.
Pieces won't budge.
3 feet because they didn't actually show them to us.
This should loosen things up.
How convenient that Joseph had that grease with him, that he was greasing the seats. I love these types of puzzles. I adore them. Okay, this is not going well. I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. No, I'm messing this up. I'm messing this up. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Here we are in the secret magician's room. This is so exciting where they have their little miniature guillotine, perfect for cutting off people's arms if they displease you. Those cages are for Simone's clients. I bet she'd like this little guillotine as well. She'd get a lot of use out of that. Hey, what's up, guys? Just here in Houdini's secret magician room in the Royal Palladium Theater. No one's been in here for years except for Maya, who was kidnapped, sadly. But now she's gone.
She was just
and
here.
She left the last slice of pizza. Her shoe! My god, the Iron Maiden! I absolutely love that the exit is through an Iron Maiden. That's so fun. That's so fun. Okay, what else? The secret magician's chest plugs. Guess the one that...
Rubber is shockproof.
I like how she says that kind of before you're even aware why you might need some shockproof gloves. It's like, it's a little bit foreboding. Rubber is shockproof. Yeah, Joseph got her out of there fast. He's like a magician, you know? My man Joseph. It's like a vanishing act. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The gate is electrified.
The gate is electrified. Good thing rubber is shockproof. Wait, actually. We gotta do it. Lonnie going with an absolutely visceral scream there. Horrifying. You know, if you told me that they actually electrocuted her for this game, I would believe you based on that scream. I think this is before the pocket butter, but Nancy can always predict the things she needs. She can basically see the future, so, you know. Joseph jump scare. The second Joseph jump scare of the game. Is that what kissing looks like for the other person? Surprised the lube isn't called WC-30. Can be used for other stuff like cutting bread. Oh, like the guillotine? That would be fun. Like a mini guillotine used just for cutting bread? That would be fun. Oh, it's one of these. What you mean? One, two, This is not very good security. I guess the electrocuted nature of it is a better security measure. Because you have to go to some lengths both to, like, figure out the puzzle and to get yourself some shock-protecting gloves. Oh my... The noise is really bothersome when you get it wrong. It's really loud and abrasive. Oh, of course. There we go. I'm free! I didn't get electrocuted and die. Yippee, we did it!
Oh, Nancy!
Oh.
Hey!
Oh, Brady!
I think the kidnapper just moved Maya to a new hiding place. Have you seen anything?
He's always at the
around
scene of the
here?
crime. Have you noticed that?
Sure? I didn't see anything.
That was
I found
overacted.
evidence that will prove that Maya's being held in this building.
Wow! Evidence.
He seems so fake and performative.
I've got to get a hold of Sergeant Ramsey.
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre that after Maya gets kidnapped, Brady shows up. After she gets moved, he shows up. Why is he always there? He's like, wow! You don't say! Like, he sounded so hammy and fake. You're eating pizza right now? Jealous. What kind of pizza? Just like Maya, art imitates life. Hopefully you're not also being held hostage in a secret magician's room. Although that would be kind of cool. You could cut your pizza with a mini guillotine. Brady tries to grow another ponytail and Shimon guillotines it off. I can see that. Okay, is he actually going to be useful this time?
Hi, Miss Drew.
I found Maya.
You found her? So the case
You'd like that, wouldn't you, you
found
lazy
her,
pig?
And then she disappeared again.
Good grief. This girl's a regular Houdini.
Well, it's quite a coincidence that you say that. Sergeant Ramsey.
I saw Maya through a peephole, but by the time I got into the room, she was gone. The kidnapper must have moved her.
A peephole, huh? Are you sure you saw her?
Sir, there's evidence.
Bro,
Pizza boxes
believe
and one of Maya's shoes.
women.
I
It's
left
not
everything
that
where it was
hard.
So you could see for yourself.
So you think the kidnapper's been using this secret room as a base camp? Well, this is very interesting, Miss Drew. It sounds like you've been conducting quite a search.
Now will you please send someone over to investigate?
Yep.
Flippin' finally. Oh my god.
Help is on the way, Miss
Great.
I'm done bearing with you. I've bared with you enough. I'm born with you enough? Okay, now what? That was exciting. Did we gain anything from that? Not really. I've got like, yeah, the WD-40 now. The WD-30. Someone in chat said. A stock scream. It was Lonnie screaming though. They used a stunt woman. I haven't found the pencil yet. No, we will find it. We just haven't had the opportunity yet. I'm pretty sure it's in It's in the briefcase, which hasn't shown up yet. Is it here now? No.
How are you holding up?
Talk to you later, Brady.
You betcha.
You have nothing to say about being at the scene of the crime in multiple occasions, Brady? Oh, splattering, huh? Oh. Dang! I wanted to get the second chance. Oh, I was too good. Simply too good. Well, that was spooky and scary. But it probably... Well, I was going to say it probably couldn't be Brady, but I guess he could have loosened it earlier. The mental image of Simone guillotining Brady's ponytail. Yeah, I could literally see her doing that. It's fine to be at the scene of the crime, as long as you don't return to it. That is how they get you. Well, I mean, everyone has returned to the scene of the crime in this game. Even the innocent parties.
I know you sent the funeral wreath. Now where's Maya?
Disgusting
I don't know what
behavior.
you're talking about, sugar. Listen,
Don't you
the
sugar
pressure must
me.
really be getting to you. I know a top-notch aromatherapist in town, okay? I'll give you her number.
I know you do, Simone, because I snooped through your wallet. That's how I know. You sent the funeral wreath. Give it up. Oh, all the options, the dialogue options in this game are so good.
I'm not stressed out. I'm livid.
I went through your stuff.
And
I know what you did.
You broke into my personal property? I could have you arrested for that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go to the newspapers with this story, Simone. I'm gonna get you fired. You're going to be like dirt to anyone who is anyone. They won't even want to step on you with their shoe. I'm running you out of this town, out of this country, off this planet. I'm shooting you into space, Simone.
It's just business, Simone. You do what agents do, I do
Yeah,
what
babe.
detectives do. I'm sure you can appreciate that.
All right, I sent the stupid wreath, but I'm no kidnapper. I needed something for the cameras, didn't I? And it was a very tasteful arrangement.
Was that note tasteful?
Should have been for $300.
I don't think so.
Perhaps I went a little overboard.
Someone should sentence you to 50 years of humanity service, whether you're the kidnapper or not.
Love ya. Bye, Simone. Now we've finished raking her over the coals. Finished her off. Hey, Julia, how's it going? Sure hope no one was kidnapped when I was gone. Well, Julia, I've unfortunately got some sad news for you. In fact, someone was kidnapped. Your very worst fear has come true. I'm so sorry. She needs to find Maya. Pepperoni classic, nice. Every time I see Brady, I can't help but fixate on how he has Lisa's haircut. Yeah. Oh. A peepin' Nancy. Nancy, would you please, finally at last, do your job? Hotchkiss is somewhere out there screaming, a peephole! Ooh la la, shall I peep? Okay. I'm sure now our goal is, like, talk to people,
Hi,
right?
Nancy. What
Hi,
happened?
Nancy.
The kidnapper's been holding Maya in that
What
magician's
happened?
room under the stage.
You found her? Oh, that's great. Where is she now?
Well, it's interesting that you asked that question, Joseph. It's very interesting you asked that. I have a feeling that you actually know the answer to that question.
Would you believe she's disappeared again?
Are you sure you didn't
You're
just
a regular
imagine you saw her?
Houdini, Joseph. Oh my god. Everyone trying to make me think I'm imagining things? All these men can F off.
I'm sure she was there and now she's gone. Don't tell me you think I'm crazy too.
But what do you mean gone? She left?
Well, she didn't just get up and walk away. Her legs were tied.
The kidnapper must have moved her.
Right, and they must have been in a hurry because they left a mess behind, including one of Maya's shoes.
Evidence.
Evidence.
That should interest the police. Have you called them?
Yeah, they said they'll come check it out, but they may not be able to get here for a while.
I'll wait up for the police. You get some rest, Nancy. You're gonna need it for tomorrow.
Oh, we're going to go on to day 3,
Make sure
finally.
Check that magician's secret room.
We're making progress. Progress is being made. Backstage is always a death trap of ropes and heavy objects. And Nancy was just so unfazed by that light, almost like killing her. Like knocking her to death. Oh, no, the demolition! The demolition ball! Kidnapper demands $50K! Goodbye, old friend. Royal Palladium to be demolished today. 25 cents? Dang. Yak be nimble, big at the box office. Oh, yeah. Oh, they used one of the pictures of Brady. That's so funny. Simone, can you send me to a tea therapist instead? Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. The St. Louis Police Department received a call yesterday demanding $50,000 for the return of Maya Wen, a 19-year-old Washington University student who disappeared 2 days ago from movie star Brady Armstrong's dressing room at the historic Royal Palladium Theater. Now, why did the culprit do that? This stunning development marks the first significant lead in a mysterious case. Until now, the police have been reluctant to label Wen's disappearance a kidnapping, as there has been no evidence that the girl was taken by force. Oh, I see, okay. Wen, a reporter for the University Student Life newspaper, was at the theater to interview Armstrong for an article. The call came in at 4:36 yesterday afternoon. Time is 5:22, never mind. Due to a voice distortion device, the police are unable to determine whether the caller was male or female, but they were able to trace the call to a payphone in Granite City. According to earlier rumors, the alleged kidnapping was motivated by a fanatic's desire to save the Royal Palladium from today's scheduled demolition, but yesterday's caller made no reference to the theater. The police now believe that the kidnapper's desperation is financial in nature and will not stop the demolition from proceeding according to schedule. No! Every time we get close, something happens. Okay. Who wore it better, Lisa or Brady? Oh, definitely Lisa. Definitely. The OG. I would love some chamomile right now. Yeah, sounds pretty good. She truly is, Maple, so despicable. Oh! Charmstrong. I heart money. Look at his evil little devilish face. That's funny. I guess Nicholas Falcone probably did that. Sam. Simone is up there with Hannibal Lecter and the shark from Jaws. I don't know if she's quite that evil as Hannibal Lecter.
How's progress? Have you heard about this ransom demand? 50 grand, what a joke. Isn't it just like a rank amateur to jump on the bandwagon? Anyone with a pinch of class would have demanded at least $1 million.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Ciao.
This woman, oh my goodness. Okay, are we gonna get the pencil from Brady's briefcase now? Yeah, Lisa did it better. More like the runway look. Like when Emma Watson cut her hair, you're right. Yeah, that was such a cute look for Emma Watson. I always go the wrong way. His briefcase still isn't here.
What are you doing hanging out with that Falcone jerk?
He's one of only like 4 people in here. And yeah, like, who are you? I don't even freaking know you, dude.
Who are you, my overprotective big brother?
That guy's bad news, and he's certainly not gonna help your credibility with the police.
You're just jealous because he's got more hair and more ass than you, Brady. I know it. It's so obvious. You're just so insecure.
Thanks, Brady, but I've got everything under control.
Just trying to help.
No, you're not.
Talk to you later,
You're jealous.
Brady.
You betcha.
You're jealous. Embarrassing. Watch out for jump scares. Yeah, I'll probably get jump scared at least once more in this game. Fan theory, the kidnapper didn't hide the pizza boxes. Oh no. Okay, there we go. The police were just so incompetent they missed it. Possible. Possible. I guess I should call the police, shouldn't I? And see what the update is. Wait, what's that sticky note? Please see me right away, Joseph. Oh, shoot, I didn't see that. Okay, let's go see Joseph. Oh, no. Yoo-hoo, Joseph.
Can you believe this ransom demand coming out of thin air?
No, I can't. Simone probably didn't care to look. A mini game where we could mess up Brady's poster? That would have been so fun. I still don't understand how Maya or Joseph managed to drag Maya out of Simone's wardrobe without Simone noticing. That's a good point. Maybe she wasn't in there yet. Yeah. I was putting away clothes and one of my cats hopped into the drawer. No biggie, I'll keep it open. She'll hop out when she's ready. I just watched her brother push the drawer closed. Oh no, good thing you caught it. Oh my god, bully. We got a mystery call for ransom money from a different town than where the kidnapper's been operating, and the motive is incongruous with what you already know. Must be legit. Yeah.
Did they get any information on the call?
Apparently, the call came from north of here, a town called Granite City. Personally, I think it's a hoax, but now the police are convinced that Maya's not.
Well, that's not good.
That's crazy. She was tied up in the magician's room yesterday. I saw her. And the kidnapper must have been here too, because Maya didn't move herself.
Are you sure the pizza boxes were in that magician's room? Because the police couldn't find anything.
Gaslighting. Why does Brady look better in the defaced poster? It's because he's been airbrushed. His jawline's been airbrushed by Simone's team. I go the wrong way every time in every game. I'm glad it's not just me then.
That's impossible. Are you sure they looked in the magician's room?
They searched the whole building.
Okay, you can go through. Sorry, he brushed up against the mic.
Somebody must have moved the evidence. That's the only explanation.
Follow your gut, Nancy. If you think Maya's still here, you keep looking for her, you hear?
I was backstage earlier, and one of the stage lights came crashing down. It almost hit me.
Oh, Nancy, thank goodness you're okay.
You insincere little fuck.
I got another threat from the kidnapper. That creepy voice came on the PA and told me to stop searching for Maya.
The projection room? But who? Someone must have ducked out of the press conference. I was so busy with crowd control, I didn't even notice.
Someone, huh? Brady wishes he had Nick Falcone's assets. Exactly. Plus audio of the ham sandwich on the mic. Yeah, sweet little sandwich. Back in his little spot now.
Joseph, I did some checking. You don't really have any family in Greasewood, do you?
Now, what you want to go digging into an old man's life for, Nancy?
Everyone's a suspect, Joseph. You know that. If you have nowhere to go after the theater comes down, then maybe you're the kidnapper desperado. It's not so far-fetched, is it?
Now. I am going to Greasewood, and I'm not desperate. I made up the part about my brother so you wouldn't feel sorry for me.
I believe that.
You've got enough to worry about, don't you?
It's only a matter of hours until the demolition. How are you holding up, Joseph?
Oh, fine. Everything's great. Fine. I was up till the wee hours polishing up the lobby. Heck, I'm even fixing to repair the old key maker so you can give it a whirl. Guess old habits die hard, eh?
Gotta go now.
Chin up!
Chin up! That was abrupt. How was your swim, Mum? Okay, what are we doing now? I guess I'll call the police, see what they say. And maybe I should call back Sherman Trout? I don't know. Did he leave anything for me? No, what's this? Oh, that was Eustatia's number, right? I've apparently started doing a cat shake with my hand when it gets wet. That's cute.
Missing persons unit, please.
Please hold. Missing persons, Ramsey here.
Sergeant Ramsey, what's going on?
I beg your pardon?
This
sorry,
guy.
I'm very
This
upset.
guy.
This is Nancy Drew. What do you mean there was no evidence?
I don't know what to tell you, Miss Drew.
You searched the magician's room under the stage? Did Joseph Hughes show you where it was?
He showed us all right. We searched the whole theater, but our efforts were totally inconclusive. Wherever your friend is, she's not in the theater.
She's in the theater. I know she is. The kidnapper wants the demolition stopped.
There are now
so
like
what
cat
better
hairs
leverage than
all
to hold
over
her
my
in the
mic.
theater?
Actually, you might be interested to know that we've had about a half a dozen calls here since last night. People are reporting seeing Maya north of here. And then this call came this morning from Granite City. You'll be glad to know we're following up on all these leads.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't believe that you're following up on all these leads. That's what I don't
Emotional
believe.
Attachment to a case can cloud your judgment. Take it from me. It's time for you to let this one go and leave the case to the professionals.
Yeah, the professional
You're
chumps.
just not thinking clearly.
Sure, Sergeant Ramsey. Thanks for the advice.
Goodbye, dear.
Dear. Fucking. Motherfucking. I hate you so much. What's the strawberry moon? Did he actually search the magician's room or the place in McDonald's? I'd believe the latter. Is Sherman Trout holding out on me? He's not answering. Okay. Never mind.
Did you call? What's the story?
Sure did.
And what did they say?
Okay. We're expecting a package.
We're expecting a package. Cross your fingers it gets here in time.
Way to go, Nancy! You're on fire!
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Fight the power! Fight the power! Okay, now what? Now I guess I check to see if Brady has his briefcase again. Who knew it'd be this difficult to get a pencil? A freaking pencil. Like, Nancy should just go to, like, Staples down the street or something. Okay. Brady, what are you doing still here?
Any news?
Talk to you later, Brady.
Where's your briefcase? Cool beans! That's a new one. Cool beans, Brady. Do you think we can ask him out? I wish. Wait, who? Who are we asking out? Nicholas? In that case, my answer is I wish. If it's Brady, then I wish maybe not. Whoa, look at that fake horse. How are you doing, Lana? Oh, the first full moon of the summer. That's exciting. Okay, Jumpin' Jehoshaphat Thompson. Okay, maybe I need to just interact with this key machine. 25 cents. But I need the pencil to be able to make this new key. Oh, mystical music. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, Simone's gone again. I don't think that's any help for me, though. Unless the briefcase is in here. No, it's not. Maybe I'll go through the wardrobe and see if maybe Brady won't be there when I go through. Police couldn't solve the sliding rabbit puzzle and were too embarrassed to say they couldn't enter the room, so they searched the rest of the theater instead. And Joseph gave up and cleaned up. I believe that. I believe that. Yeah, they searched the snack bar thoroughly. They found a little packet of peanuts behind the popcorn machine. Pretty good clue. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Wait, Deanna, you're gonna be so excited. Wait, yes? Yes, we do finally have the pencil. I can confirm. Pro gain. Extra strength for men. Hair growth treatment. Results may occur eventually. What's this? Sunny boy! Sun-free tanning spray. Oh, he's so pathetic. Maya's notebook. I wonder if we can call Maya's number. Why the Royal Palladium for the premiere of Vanishing D? That's what I said! Vanishing D! Brady Armstrong's got a vanishing D? Was it Brady's decision or his agent's? Does he make any of his own decisions? I can answer that for you, Maya. No. Any history with the Royal Palladium? Tended benefit to save historic theater. Interest in saving Royal Palladium. Do you believe actors should use their influence to champion political causes? Next project. Where does he see himself in 10 years? Completely bald. Ever done anything he regrets to further his career? That's juicy. Wait till the end. Hit him with the evidence. Demand an answer. Wait, did Maya know about who, like, that he's the real owner of the theater, I wonder? Egg, welcome back! Yes, I've been very slow playing this game. Making my very slow way through it. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Close the bag.
Hey, you.
Hey, you! Hey, you yourself!
Hey, you, me, Brady. You rotten
fraud.
Huh? I'm afraid you've lost me.
That was spooky. See, there was another jump scare. Getting jump scared so many times. Yeah, the pencil! The body is the bottom of the bottle pit room at McDonald's wearing cement shoes. Dark. Hey, Amelia, how you doing? What's up? I refuse to take hair growth supplements. I'd rather just get a buzz cut. Yeah, they don't seem like they'd actually work. Who do you think Brady would voice if he was cast in a Disney animated movie? Goofy, but he would do a terrible job and get dragged online for his performance.
You've been lying to me, playing Mr. Helpful and Concerned all this time. I found her notebook in your bag.
I haven't done anything wrong.
I wonder if the police will agree with that.
Okay, Nancy, here's the deal. My real name is Brady
He's
Thompson.
a B. Thompson.
Simone pushed for Armstrong, more wholesome.
Oh, not wholesomely smoldering. Wholesome my foot. Wholesome Nicholas's
Wave
ass.
Of the Future Inc., the owner of this theater, great nephew of JJ himself.
So why don't you stop the demolition?
The place is shabby. It needs major repairs. It's a money pit and a has-been.
Like
Not
you a
things I wanna
has-been?
project.
Okay, but bro. Stop it now. Like, you have the power to stop it now. A girl has been kidnapped. Like, you can delay it. You can delay it, surely. Oh, she is so sassy. It's the best. It's the best. Yeah, how did Maya find out about Brady owning the theater? Maybe she, like, looked up the ownership documents. Brady's got, where's my hug energy? Oh my god, you're so right, Egg. Ugh, disgusting, foul. And then the mafia comforting them because the ice cream machine is down. Fan theory, Brady actually is Lisa. They escaped from prison and transitioned. You know, that's a good theory for you. They do work. Oh, but they often have bad side effects. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. You definitely have to be a little bit vain. But aren't we all a little bit vain? Speaking of vain.
Is everything about image with you?
Never underestimate the power of image, Nancy. You are what you project.
So you're projecting the image of a guy who'd let a girl die. Is that it?
What is it that you wish to project?
When people think of Brady Armstrong, they think sparkling white teeth and healthy glow.
Healthy glow?
It doesn't crumble and sag.
Healthy glow?
The hero never rides a has-been horse.
Healthy glow? Take a look at yourself in the mirror, bro. You look ill. He does not look well. Healthy glow. The hero never rides a has-been horse. You're not riding any horse at all, Brady. You're stumbling down the street in your boots.
But what are you going to do with the site?
When I saw these ritzy theme restaurants popping up all over
I'm
the
down for a
country, it
ritzy
hit me
theme
like
restaurant.
my first
Like
original
pow.
idea. Brady Armstrong's Planet Tinseltown. Can't you see it on the marquee?
Hold on.
Grand opening. The lights will say it all.
His first original idea? Brady Armstrong's Planet Tinseltown? That's not an original idea. That's just like Planet Hollywood, but make it Brady Armstrong themed. His first original idea? No, sorry, dude, you still haven't had an original idea. Joseph, I think, is Yoshi, yeah. Bob should have been... Bob would have done much better things with the theater if he'd owned the theater. Wholesomely smoldering. That's my favorite type of man. He's pouting from his haircut so he won't stop the demo. Couldn't he just get... What? KSB? I never thought I'd be reading some Brady Armstrong MPreg in my chat. Sure. His self-tanner sure makes him pale. Like, and he looks like on the edge of, like, jaundice. He looks like he's eaten too many carrots.
Keep going. You've got a lot more explaining to do.
I've sworn to be the captain of my own destiny.
That's not even an original idea. He got it from that book.
Muck up my name in this controversy. It would have been a dark cloud over the launch of Tinseltown.
Gee, you're sure making it sound like you kidnapped Maya.
I don't care about your name. Where's Maya?
I didn't kidnap her. I found her notepad in the basement with the press pass. I just thought I'd hang on to it for a few days until the dust settles.
Now's your chance to do the right thing by calling off the demolition.
Sorry, Nancy. Look, you're not thinking clearly. It's obvious she's not in the building. We've searched everywhere.
I hate this man. Spray him in the face with your WD-40. See if he's wholesomely smoldering then, Nancy. Oh my god.
Call off the demolition! You've got to!
Look at that gormless
You're the
face.
only one who thinks she's here. There's no evidence.
Oh my god, I'm so angry. I'm so angry.
There was evidence. I found a pizza box and one of her shoes.
Evidence that no one was able to verify. Who's to say you didn't imagine that stuff?
Oh my god. Brady, just you wait till I get home. I'm doing a major call-out post for you on Blue Sky. Your career is going down the toilet.
Joseph believes me.
He's a confused old codger.
Nicholas thinks she's in the building.
He's an outlaw, and he's using you. Now, if you'll
like you're
me,
using
I've
Maya?
got to rally a wrecking crew.
Brady, no, no, Brady. A golden god. I don't know, LA. I don't know about that. The choice ham in the background is one of the best parts. Yes, sweet boy. A Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Now that would be bad. Nancy really should just tell... I think Freddy Fazbear's is like the worst themed restaurant. Nancy should really just tell Brady to delay the demolition because it would make him look like a hero. Yeah, it's great press. Nancy needs to appeal to his ego and career. I can understand why she wouldn't be entirely thinking clearly, though. She's like, Maya's like kind of about to die. I've got very limited time. And this man is just not listening to me. Yeah, I know it's controversial for me to think that Freddy Fazbear's is the worst themed restaurant. No one would agree with that. Because everyone thinks Freddy Fazbear's is a great thing. Brady reads? I know. Hard to believe, Sid. Hard to believe. How are you doing? Brady sure is finding a lot of Maya's items. Yeah, he looks so suspicious. The game makes him so suspicious. I want to see how Lonnie does this line reading.
Brady, no!
No! I liked mine better. Brady, no! Yeah, here's the book he's been reading. You are what you project, becoming the captain of your own destiny. Okay, so Brady's a professional scumbag. I'm gonna wreck your life, Brady Armstrong. Just you wait. I vow it with my last breath. Oh, I've got the pencil now, though. I finally have the pencil. This is so exciting. I want to gossip with my boy Nicholas and tell him just how awful Brady
Nancy,
Armstrong is.
We could be golden. A package just came from that museum.
We could be golden.
We may have the goods to stop this demolition dead in its tracks. Check the ticket booth.
Oh, thank God. Simone reads it to him before bed. I believe that. The way she, like, treats him like a child, she definitely would. Aha! Library of Congress. Rapid Rhino Express Delivery Service. Attention, Nancy Drew and Nicholas Falcone. Dear Miss Drew, I couldn't find anything written in Mr. Houdini's own hand, but I did find this letter addressed to Mr. Houdini from a close colleague and friend. It seems to hint at the information you require. I hope that this package has arrived in time to be useful to you. Dutifully yours, Sherman H. Trout. What do we think the H stands for? Houdini. Sherman Houdini Trout. He is actually the long-lost relative of Harry Houdini. Don't make me sick my lawyer father on you. Yeah, we should have threatened him with that. That would have been so good.
Nancy, you've got to find out what's on that slide.
Joseph said the projector is falling apart and...
We can't wait for Joseph. He's probably roaming around saying goodbye to each and every doorknob. I heard they're about to start clearing out the building. You've got to hurry.
Nicholas, I don't think you...
I'll cover for you when the police come in. This is it, Nancy.
This is it. This is it. Oh my god, this is it. This is it, chat. Wait, we haven't made the key yet. We need to make the key. Okay, we need to make the key. We need to make the key. We need to focus up. Oh my god. That's not focusing up, Nancy. Yeah, the music is so good in this game. Okay, wait. I need to take a picture of that. I think this might be my favorite track, this one. 7 Habits of Highly Friendly People. 7 Habits of Highly Weak, Cowardly, and Traitorous People. 7 Habits of Highly Insecure People, Brady. Hate that man. Hate that man. Okay, 25 cents. Luckily, I have just that amount. Okay, oh my gosh. Oh, this is stressful. I think it's this. And then this. This. Maybe this? Look at this fancy machine. This is technology. Why would anyone ever want this in any situation? Like, what's the point of it otherwise? For, like, this very specific situation that I'm making it right now. Like, why would you want, like, a souvenir custom key? Brady would just be one of those actors that gets canceled and goes right wing to avoid consequences. I completely believe that. I completely believe that. I did it right! Yes!
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep.
Oh no! Oh no!
This building will be nothing but a pile
Oh
of
god,
rubble.
here's when it gets stressed.
I just need a few more minutes.
Okay. Wait. Okay. No.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy detective.
Oh no!
Right this way, Miss
I was
Trump.
supposed to
You'll get a
hide.
front row seat for the demolition.
Oopsie. Oopsie. Maya's dead. Oopsie.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
Okay. Oof.
See anything, Dino?
Dino.
All clear in here, Sarge.
Oh wait, was that Sergeant Ramsey himself? 20 years Brady becomes a podcast bro. Oh, I can totally see him being a podcast bro as well. Okay, which slide to look at first though? Let's read the Houdini one first. Oh my god, this music is so stressful. No, Nancy, stop that. Stop that, Nancy. Wait, what? Oh, it needs the new bulb, of course.
It's locked.
No. Okay. The suspense. Dear Harry, how's tricks? Not that I need to ask. I've seen the papers and know that you're dazzling the crowds wherever you go. I received your letter, and I must say I am very intrigued by your plans. This Thompson character sounds slippery indeed. If you want to disentangle yourself from him, and you have the opportunity to do a good deed at the same time, I say bravo. What a windfall for a struggling young artist to inherit 50% ownership of a thriving theater like the Royal Palladium. But who is this mysterious beneficiary of yours? A magician, I assume? But where in the world do you come across a woman magician? I have never even heard of one. Is she talented? Once again, your generosity is unsurpassed. I commend your noble heart and look forward to seeing you at the Princess in Montreal. It will be an auspicious reunion. All the best, your friend and colleague, Dizzy Notion? Okay. Fake name. Fake name. Okay, so that's a clue. That's an important information. Oh my god, stop it. Please stop it, Nancy. Okay, hold on. I need to pause to get away from the music for a second. Sherman, Harvington Trout, Halibut Trout. That's a good answer. This game was my gateway into becoming a theater kid. Oh, that's amazing. That's so sweet. Brady doesn't really have any motive to kidnap Maya, even though the game makes him look so suspicious. Joseph and Nick are the only ones with real motive. Well, she was going to expose him for being the owner of the theater. It's like the second one I played as a kid and it spooked me. It is kind of creepy, Mandy. How are you doing? What was the first one you played? I would love to see Carson versus Simone in court. I feel like Simone would fall to pieces because she doesn't actually, she'd be like, I know the law, I can represent myself, and then she'd fall to pieces because she doesn't actually know it. So serious feeling. Yeah, it's very intense. Yoshi. Is that where keys come from? You know, when a mommy key and a daddy key love each other very much. I love keys. Keys have to come from somewhere, but only have used one of those key copying machines myself. I didn't know that was such a thing. It is so stressful. Okay, we gotta look at this other... Oh my gosh. Wait, what's this? Okay, so there's the focus knob, but what is this?
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Oh, we got him, boys.
Is this thing on? Hello?
It was a recording. He faked his alibi. Unbelievable. A scandal. What's this? Voice swap? I can't do anything with it, though. I can just pull it in and out. Weep. Okay. Enlightening. Very enlightening. I think this kind of confirms who the culprit is.
Another secret passageway.
I'd rather it was Brady. I'd love to see him rot in prison. Oh my god, another secret passageway. Okay, switched off. Okay.
Hey, Nancy, I've been looking for you.
Oh, hey, Joseph. How you doing, dude?
Oh, what for?
Just watching some
decided
slides
I need
in
to get
here.
organized, Nancy. Tomorrow I'm really gonna straighten up in here.
He's cracked. Foreshadowed Mystery of the Seven Keys.
But Joseph, there isn't going to be any tomorrow.
Actually ironic that this game had key making.
A fresh coat of paint would really cheer things up.
And you don't actually get to make any keys in Mystery of the Seven Keys. But this game had key making.
Look, it's too late to save the theater now. I know you don't want to hurt Maya, or you wouldn't have kept encouraging me to find her.
Do you think the premiere will sell out?
Snap out of it. Just tell me where Maya is.
Where's Maya,
Don't
you
tell him she's
freaky
here,
fuck?
Nancy. I will take her away and knock down the theater.
They're gonna knock it down anyway. Please, we don't have much time.
Don't tell him, Nancy.
I'm locked in.
Well, good thing I just discovered there's a secret passageway in here. Wait, how do I get into the secret passageway again? Isn't it on this wall? Maybe I need to look at that map again. Oh my god, this is so stressful. I'm stressed. North wall, hidden switch.
I should switch the power off.
She still has time to think about concerns like switching the power off. Where's the switch? Oh my god, I don't remember what the switch is. I'm stressed. I'm gonna die. Okay, there. Hidden switch, hidden switch. Close it, close it. Oh my god. Okay, whew, whew, whew.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
What? Is this the one? Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh my god.
It's locked.
I hate this part. This is so stressful. How many times has he said, don't let the turkeys get you down? Only once, actually, which sucks, because I like that line a lot. God, this is the worst. Oh! Whereas J.J. Thompson, owner of the Palladium Theater and resident of St. Louis, Missouri, had signed over 1/2 of the ownership and said property to Harry Houdini as a reward for Mr. Houdini's successful escape from the Wardy grave. And whereas Mr. Houdini has made the acquaintance of Louisa Falcone of St. Louis, Missouri, the artist responsible for all of the ornamental plasterwork inside the theater, and whereas Mr. Thompson never delivered payment to Madame Falcone for her services rendered, and whereas the actions of Mr. Thompson in failing to deliver payment or credit to Madame Falcone in any way for her work constitute fraudulent and immoral actions, and whereas Mr. Houdini is of the utmost and honest character, therefore be it resolved that the three parties whose signatures appear below that any property rights inclusive and appropriate of the Palladium Theater vested in Mr. Houdini's interest be transferred to Madame Louisa Falcone in recognition for her unpaid services to Mr. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat Thompson. She never signed, though. Oh no. Oh my god. Like, right at the end of the game, things are kicking off, things are feeling really intense and stressful. They hit you with this font. Cruel. Hiram Chattendale. October 17th, 1925. Dear Hiram. The Festival of Illusions begins next week and every show is sold out. If the public finds out that Houdini has ditched the theater and that I'm now in business with some anonymous woman artist, I'm liable to have a public mutiny on my hands. More importantly, I stand to lose a lot of money. I have no idea how Houdini ever heard the name Louisa Falcone in the first place, but I'd like to wring the neck of the fellow who mentioned her. Shh, stop it. I've got Houdini's paperwork here and I plan to sit on it until the festival is over. Houdini's on the road anyways. By the time he gets back, it'll be settled. Thanks for your cooperation. Is that actually like 3 minutes of real time? Or 3 minutes of like fake game time? I'm stressed out. Jiggle, jiggle. Oh my god, this is the worst. Who designed this door?
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
Wait, was that right? I think that was right. Okay. Hurry up, Nancy. Okay, hold on. Take a break to read chat. Him being delusional is actually so scary. It really is, Amelia. Oh my gosh. Very apocalyptical, this end of the theater stuff. Yeah, how will the community survive with this feeble attempt at culture? Well, just you wait, KSB. You locked me in, Joe. I can't exactly tell them anything. Think positive, we'll die quickly, yeah. Getting ready for that scene where the hero loses all 99 keys in front of a door while the killer is slowly creeping up on her. $5, Nick magically found a pen and somehow his grandma signed from beyond the grave. Oh my god, she possessed me. Her spirit possessed me and I was able to sign for her. How fortunate. The color of dog treats, I can see it. Okay, Maya! Oh my god, she looks really calm for being trapped in there.
I'll get you out of there.
Okay, okay, okay.
This
Not
is
so
useless.
fast, Detective.
No, Joseph.
Joseph, please let me past.
I can't let you do this, Nancy.
No, Joe Biden.
I'm warning you. I still got a trick or two up my sleeve.
We're going down in a blaze of glory.
No, we aren't. Punk, old
Joseph,
man.
You can go down in a blaze of glory if you want, but Maya and I are not coming with you.
You've cracked your last case.
You cracked your mind.
Joseph, this is far from
like
over.
an egg.
Now step aside.
It's all over now.
Got him.
That light!
Got him.
Look! The marquee!
Stop the demolition!
Dear Bess, I still can hardly believe that
Oh, we didn't even get to confront Joseph with this sledgehammer. Also, I didn't realize how little time I had left.
Could use her Hollywood connections to save the
Dang.
theater. But when Maya entered the dressing room, he panicked and grabbed her instead.
plan B was to stall the demolition long enough for the historical
Well, that
society
didn't work
to
out
declare
so
the
well,
building an
did it,
official landmark. I
Joseph?
guess he's been at the Royal Palladium for so long, he just couldn't imagine his
Armstrong,
life without it.
do we still like him or
Desperation
what?
aside,
No.
poor Joseph wasn't cut out for a
He
life of crime,
sucks.
and pretty soon things were spinning out of his control.
He's not really very
Simone's
wholesomely
publicity status
smoldering
didn't help.
anymore.
At least he was courteous and
Neither
kind to
wholesome
Maya
or
through the whole
smoldering.
thing. Her testimony should help him in court.
Crime
The good
seems to
news
follow
is that the
Nancy
Royal
Drew.
Palladium is still
Coincidence?
standing. Once he heard that
Brady
Nicholas would
Armstrong
inherit his
miracle hair
grandmother
growth
Louise's
diet.
50% of the theater. Brady decided he'd better find another
Scarlet
site
Hand.
for Planet
Weird
Tinsel
Wacky
Town
World,
in
my
order to make amends
favorite
for things,
magazine.
and because he
Geezer
needed some
Goes
good publicity,
Gonzo.
Brady donated his half of the theater to the St. Louis Historical Society. Together with Haddett, they should have this place restored to its original glory in no time.
Wait, hold on.
Not such
That
a
was
happy ending for
Activist
Simone, I'm
Quarterly.
afraid.
They've had
She
2
received
issues
an
out in
official
like 3
reprimand from the
days.
National Press Corps for her stunt with the wreath.
That's
Still,
all?
Knowing Simone,
That's
she'll be back
all?
at the top of her game in no
That's
time.
the only
So,
punishment she
here ends
gets?
the longest 3 days of my life.
Oh,
The
yeah,
premiere
that
of
was
Vanishing
stressful.
Destiny is back on. But I think this detective is going to wait for it to come out on videotape. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Oh, that's such an outdated reference. Well, that was it. That was the final scene. What a jolly good time. Very stressful there at the end, but, you know, timer goes down even after you beat the game, which he's reading the letter. I always wonder if you get a game over. Surely not. Surely not. I feel misguided qualifies for a light sentence. Yeah, hopefully. I feel like he just needs some serious, like, help in other ways, like, in terms of his mental health. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Candace, and everyone else. This was fun. It was, yeah, I haven't played this in a while. It took me a lot longer than I expected. Wait, like 4 hours. This is like a 2-hour game. It should be a 2-hour game, but it was a jolly good time. I enjoyed every minute. Thank you all for coming along for the ride with me. This was super fun. Thank you, members, for deciding that I would be playing the final scene. This was a very good choice, so I appreciate you. Aw, thanks, Palm. Thank you all for being here. Goodbye, KSB, Palm, Edmund, Candace, LA, Alexandra, Amelia, Egg, and everyone else who's watching. Mandy, I see. Sid. Oh, so glad to have you here, Sid. And Deanna. Hope you have a good one. Reed. Paul. Yeah, see you all soon. Yeah, like I say, I think I'm going to have a video out hopefully tomorrow. We'll see how much I get done tonight. But yeah, have a good one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. Thank you again for 4K subscribers. That is wild. So thank you so much, and don't let the turkeys get you down. Bye.